thinking back. The encounter that night was the moment my destiny changed dramatically.
Wait, you little brat! Damn it, where'd he go?
He's a fast one, all right.
He can't have gotten far. Find him! Yuichi! Who the hell are you?
What was that?
What the?
Huh. Too bad. Oh dear. Hijikata-san, you were so scary you made the young one here pass out, huh? Vice Commander, what shall we do with the bodies?
Just remove their coats. We'll have the inspector take care of the rest.
What about this one?
Take the youngster with us.
Aw, no death sentence? You realize that means we have a witness.
We'll decide what to do later.
Where am I?
Well, now, you're awake? I'm sorry, it's not right treating you this way. I'll untie you. Just give me a minute. Geez, that's Soji. I'm sure it hurt being bound so tightly, yes? Could you sit up for me? You can take that out of your mouth.
Excuse me. Could you please tell me where I am? Just who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm Genzaburo Inoue. This is the primary headquarters of the Shinsengumi.
The Shinsengumi?
There's no need to be so surprised. I would like you to follow me, please. Please, go in.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Looks like it. You have the marks of the tatami mat on your face. Stop it, Soji. This is serious. There are no tatami marks on your face. How cruel, Hajime-kun. You didn't have to say so.
You two. This is no time for foolish prattle.
Yeah.
And that thing's the witness? He's all tiny and thin. Dude's still just a kid, right?
You're in no position to call someone a kid, Heisuke.
Got that right. To the world at large, you're pretty much in the same boat, Squirt.
Oh, be quiet. You two old guys can shut it.
What was that you were saying, young man?
I don't recall you ever having called me an old guy. Shinpachi's a different story, though.
Bastard, you selling me out, Sano? Stop it, the three of you!
My apologies for all the chatter and nonsense. Please do not be afraid. Come, close that door and have a seat with us.
All right.
I am Isami Kondo, commander of the Shinsengumi. Sanan-kun here is the deputy commander. And Toshizo Hijikata is vice commander.
Kondo-san, why are you telling the child all about us?
Is that bad? You're going to interrogate the boy, not ask him out to dinner.
Well now, being earnest to a fault really is your style, isn't it, Kondo-san?
Well, let's get down to it. First, will you tell me again about last night's events, Saito-kun?
Last night in town, 2 failed warriors encountered some rogue samurai on the street. A sword fight ensued, but we were able to settle things. This person witnessed the encounter we had.
I didn't see anything at all.
Really?
I didn't see.
If so, then good.
What are you talking about? Soji said it seemed like you were aiding those guys that night.
That's not true. I was fleeing the rogue samurai. That's when the Shinsengumi members appeared. So I was the one that was helped.
So then you got a good look as the soldiers were killing those rogue samurai.
I can tell you've got an honest heart. You know, that's not actually a bad thing.
Come on, get a blade. That's the best way to make sure the runt doesn't talk, right?
You can't!
Don't say such things. What do you mean by recklessly killing a civilian?
Please, don't make that face, Commander. I was just making a joke. Try telling a joke that actually sounds like one.
Believe me, I won't breathe a word of this to anyone, I promise that!
That's enough. Leave us now, child.
Please help me! I won't say anything! Please believe me! Please, I really won't!
For your own sake, I believe you should imagine the worst. Things are highly unlikely to go well.
What? Let him live?
Is that all right, Hijikata-san? The boy witnessed them. He saw the failed ones.
Last night, we eliminated warriors who turned their back on the code. The youngster happened to be there and witnessed their death.
Going just by that, do you wish to say it, friend?
That is the extent of the poor child's grasp of this situation.
Well, if you say so, Toshi.
This was your plan from the start, yes? Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought him back to headquarters with you. Well, not alive. That being said, the secret will have to be protected. We can't simply let him go scot-free.
I'm well aware. There are still things I have to confirm.
If I wait around like this, I'm sure to be killed. They even took my short sword. They're bound to place the needs of the Shinsengumi above my own circumstances. I have to escape.
You idiot. Did you think that you could escape?
Please let me go!
If you escape, I'll cut you down. I believe I told you that.
You'll do that even if I don't escape, right? But I mustn't die! There's still something I have to do! I have to!
If there's a reason that you'd be willing to risk your life, I want to hear the whole story.
My name is Chizuru Yukimura. It was about 6 months ago.
Chizuru,
Yes?
the truth is, I must go to the capital of Kyoto to do some things for a while.
For work again? How long is for a time?
That I do not know. It could be 1 month, it could be 2 months.
Oh. Please be careful, Father. The capital isn't exactly the safest place to be.
Rest easy, my child. While I'm in Kyoto, I'll send word to you as often as I am able, so you won't worry about me.
Okay. It's a promise.
Also, should something trouble you, please don't hesitate to call on Matsumoto-sensei. He'll be sure to be of assistance.
My father sent word as promised. I received letters almost every day, faster than I could reply. Yet, suddenly word from my father ceased, and a month passed. Matsumoto-sensei, my only hope, is currently absent. I could stand it no longer, and so I traveled to the capital. However, I could find no clue of my father's whereabouts. I was already at my wit's end when I encountered these rogue samurai.
I see. You came from faraway Edo in search of your father. That must have been tough for you.
That's why a young girl like you would dress up pretending to be a man, huh? It makes sense to me.
What's that? Young girl?
What the hell? You're a girl?
It can't be.
I, Isami Kondo, committed a grave blunder. I never dreamed you were a girl.
She's obviously a girl, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but still, you got no proof.
What do you mean, proof?
Why not just strip her and see?
No, that is utterly forbidden.
Please calm yourself.
But this is all just...
You just said you're Chizuru Yukimura, yes? Could your father perhaps be Kodo Yukimura, practitioner of Western medicine?
Do you know where my father is?
You're Kodo-san's little girl.
All right, and just how much do you know?
How much?
Don't play dumb, not about Kodo-san.
What are you talking about? Has something happened to my father?
A little over a month ago, there was a fire at the clinic at which Kodo-san worked. The doctor has been missing ever since that time.
What?
The fire was suspicious, but no body was found in its aftermath. However, it's possible he was involved in some sort of incident.
We're in the process of tracking Kodo-san's whereabouts ourselves. If you forget all about the events of last night, you can stay under our protection until we are able to locate your father.
Huh?
Do not worry, child. The Shinsengumi will track down your father for sure. Have no fear.
Oh, thank you very much.
Good thing you didn't have to die, huh? I mean, for now, that is.
Yes.
Well, if you're a girl, we gotta treat you more cordially, huh?
Shinpachi, you're a sucker for women, aren't you? But this change of heart is way too fast.
Where's the harm? If this'll add a little glamour to the headquarters, Shinpachi won't be the only one whooping it up, I bet.
Still, as we are warriors, handling her will be difficult. We must give some thought as to how we're going to treat her.
Then we should make her somebody's servant, right? Kundu-san's or Sanin-san's.
No way, Hijikata-san. It was your idea, so you should look after her.
What?
Yeah, she'll be safe by your side, Toshi.
It's decided, Hijikata-kun. Do your best to take care of the little lady, will you?
That's our vice commander, all right. So reliable, aren't you?
All right, thank goodness for that.
You bastards!
I said something good, didn't I?
What's going to happen to me?
What do you think?
About what? That little girl?
Who else?
She's cute, right? I don't exactly hate her myself.
But that is not the issue here. She comes to the capital in search of Kodo-san, and that same day she encounters our soldiers. For a coincidence, it's a little too convenient, isn't it?
Are you implying that the girl was attacked hoping to find out more about the Shinsengumi? No way. I don't think she's smart enough to pull off a performance like that.
It's cold.
The Shinsengumi is responsible for your safekeeping. However, because you're a girl, we can't just leave you at headquarters. That's why you'll continue to dress as a man.
All right.
Even if it weren't your intent, the presence of a woman would disrupt order within our organization.
Then what should I...
You don't have to do anything. We'll prepare a room for you, and you'll stay in there.
Wasn't this girl supposed to be somebody's servant? I thought we all agreed on that.
Idiot! Try to keep your mouth shut, Soji. Also, this is rather important, yes? No man would be caught wandering around without his weapon, and you are no exception.
Thank you very much. Still, I just want to know when I'll be able to go out looking for my father. At this rate, I'll stay locked up like this for the rest of my life.
I'd say that's up to your conviction, wouldn't you?
Oh, Okita-san, what are you...
Huh? Oh, what a surprise. You didn't notice. Come on, this time of day, I'm the one in charge of watching you.
Come to think of it, people have been watching me. Does that mean you overheard everything I just said?
Mm-hmm.
He heard me. I'm sure he heard me.
Tonight's dinner has been prepared.
Huh?
Are you about ready?
Saito-san! Saito-san, you've been there this whole time? Saito-san heard me too. I can't believe I didn't know that. I'll be known as the weird girl who talks to herself.
Hey there. It's feeding time for our visitor.
I have a lot of work to do. You go ahead and eat. Hijikata-san's order was not to let our eyes off her for a moment.
If that's the case, I think we should just let her come down and eat with all of us.
Huh?
We were ordered not to let her leave her room.
Where's the harm? Hijikata-san's off to Osaka.
That's right. I'm getting bored of just watching this girl eat. Come on, let's go.
Huh? What are you giving this to me for?
You're the one who brought it up. Let's go.
Huh? Well,
You took your time.
What are you guys gonna do about the growls my stomach is making?
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
What is she doing here?
What, she's not allowed?
Nah, that ain't it at all. Food tastes better when good friends come together to eat.
Look, quit just standing there. Have a seat. Sit down with us.
My apologies.
Okay, here.
Thank you very much, Toto-san.
Yeah, but enough of the Toto-san. Everyone calls me Hesuke. I'm fine with that.
But...
It looks like we're about the same age, so it's better anyway. And I'll just call you Chizuru.
So, Hesuke-kun then.
Yeah, that's much better. Okay then, Chizuru. It's very nice to meet you.
Yes.
Thank you for this meal.
Still, tonight's dinner looks a little stingy as always, and therefore...
Hey, Shinpachi! Why is it you always go after my food?
It's all about body size, Pipsqueak. Guys with bigger bodies just need more to eat.
I'm still a growing boy, so I gotta eat more.
Too slow. Oh, no.
You're eating it as is? At least spit the bones out. It's disgusting.
Huh. Want this?
No, I don't.
It's like this every time. Sorry for all the ruckus, they're animals.
Not at all. Everyone eating together being lively is really fun.
You finally smiled. You do realize we aren't gonna do you any harm. You should always smile just like that. It's cute.
Okay. Is it possible that I misunderstood the Shinsengumi somewhat?
Can I have a minute, everyone? We received a message from Hijikata-san, who's in Osaka. Seems that in the course of his duties, Son incurred a great injury.
How bad are his injuries?
The letter said his wounds are deep, but the injuries have been to his left arm, I'm afraid. It will be difficult for him to hold a sword, but his life is not in danger.
Oh, good.
It ain't good.
Huh?
A sword cannot be easily wielded successfully with one arm. Son may never be able to hold a blade again.
Now then, I have some matters I need to discuss with Kondo-san.
If it comes down to it, all we can do is have him take the medicine or something, huh?
Don't talk foolishness. We can't risk a Shinsengumi leader like that.
Huh? Isn't San-san the Shinsengumi's deputy commander?
About that.
You got it wrong. The word Shinsengumi means newly selected corps, right? For the Shinsengumi we're talking about, the Sen part means...
Hey,
Hesuke-kun!
Oh, that hurts.
That's going too far, Sano. Try thinking of Hesuke and the girl as well.
I'm sorry.
All right. I'm really sorry about that too, but... Geez, Sano-san, you're quick to take a swing.
Sorry, Chizuru-chan. That was the extent of what you're allowed to know of our inner workings. I'm sure you're curious, but I want you to ask nothing more.
But I...
The Shinsengumi Hesuke mentioned means some pretty sad children.
Let's eat!
Shinpachi, I'll take that.
I was gonna save that for last, bastard, in that case.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, my ass? You ate my food.
Where do you get off? You're the one who's always eating my stuff.
You're a dwarf of a man, Heisuke. Bringing up some old topic like
It
that.
ain't old, it was this morning. This morning. You ate 3 of my sardines,
Stop
bastard.
it, both of you! Yukimura-kun is shocked, no doubt.
Huh?
Inoue-san, you're bringing me into this?
I've returned, men.
Ah, Toshi.
Hijikata-san?
Oh.
Vice Commander, Deputy Commander, excellent work.
Yeah.
Welcome back, son and son.
It's nice to be back here.
Good work, my friends. How is the wound to your arm?
As you can see, I suffered defeat. It's perfectly all right. It's not as bad as it looks, so please, there's no need for any of you to worry about me. Excuse me.
Son and son, what about dinner?
That's fine. I'm somewhat tired, so I'll be going to my room. I need some rest now.
Hijikata-san, what about son and son's wound? How is it really? Tell us.
I can say nothing. Huh. What are you doing?
Huh?
Tell me, who allowed you to leave your room and dine here with these men?
Toshi, I sort of said she...
I invited her. Nothing to worry about.
It was me. I invited her.
I was the one.
It was me who said it.
You all. How reckless of you.
Where's the harm? It's just to eat, and besides, Chizuru wouldn't escape. She hasn't tried these past couple of weeks.
It's only been a couple of weeks.
If you're that worried about her, you should watch her around the clock. You be the babysitter for once.
What?
Toshi, come on. Can't we at least give the girl permission to eat here with all of us?
Kondo-san, if you're that naive, the group's leadership will fall apart. Surely you have to be aware of this.
It's not a problem. I'll just go back to my room now.
Stay where you are and eat.
Huh?
Well, guess I'll eat something too.
I'll get a tray for you.
Hijikata-san.
Okay, then. Now we can keep eating together, can't we, Chizuru?
Yes. In fact, it wasn't the others.
Hi! 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 Hi!
San and San started to talk very loudly.
Hi! 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 Hi!
It was as if he were frustrated, irritated at himself. Good morning.
Morning, Chizuru-chan.
Okita-san, you and Saito-san prepared the meals for everybody?
It's not as if it's just us. Everyone takes turns making meals.
Hey, Chizuru. Son and son, he said he's going to be eating in his room again.
Eat my foot. His chopsticks barely touch the food we fix him.
That can't be good.
If he doesn't eat his food, his wounds won't get better, will they?
I've allowed you to eat in the hall, but I don't recall giving you permission to just let you wander around the compound at will.
Good morning. I thought maybe I could help with something in here.
Don't concern yourself where it's not needed.
Would you mind letting me be the one to take care of San and San's food, please?
Let you?
Yes. I cooked for my father and helped with his patients.
Don't bother. If you're not careful around him, you'll make him more obstinate.
Why not let her? He's not touching his food no matter who brings it to him. We should let the little lady give it a try.
It is a good idea. At this rate, Son and Son's just gonna collapse.
All right, fine. Do as you like.
Hijikata-san, is he not worried about how San and San is doing?
Just the opposite.
Huh?
Actually, he's the one who's worried the most. There is no one here more aware of the fact that Saman-san was injured because he himself was actually present at the time.
Excuse me. I've brought you your food.
Thank you very much.
Please.
This is unusual. For you to bring it in here, Yukimura-kun.
I shaved down or finely cut the ingredients in the miso soup. So please, try drinking directly from the bowl instead of using your chopsticks.
Is this your idea of sympathy?
Huh?
I can't use my left hand at all, so you're simply making sure I don't spill my food clumsily while eating, is that it?
Not at all.
If so, you're wasting your time, child. Who told you this? Hijikata-kun? Or was it Harada-kun or Todo-kun?
No, I asked them to let me.
You did?
Yes. When I heard you hadn't been eating very much, I thought maybe I could help somehow. I asked the others, and they said I could try.
I see. It would sound as if you're only doing this for my sake. But in the end, you really want to make a place for yourself here, isn't that it?
That may be true. In any case, please eat just a little. Everyone really... They're really worried about you, San and San. Please excuse me.
Chizaru, come on, cheer up. I'll take his lunch to him. Don't worry about it.
That's right. Cheer up!
Thank you very much.
Deputy Commander.
Thank you for the food.
San and San.
Food is apparently best enjoyed in the company of friends.
Yeah, of course it is.
Do you have something you want to say to me?
Well, I just thought... I was kind of thinking that I could go out looking for my father sometime soon.
I'm afraid that's not possible. There are many groups out there who would want to do us harm. We don't have enough men to provide you with the protection you would need on the streets.
Oh, I see.
As long as you don't mind risking your life, you could always come with us as we go out on our rounds, though.
Really? Then please, may I come with you when you go out on your rounds?
Maybe. Doing the rounds is life and death, little girl. Screw up and someone could end up dead. At the very least, unless you can demonstrate that you can hold your own out there, we can't take you with us.
That's not true. I can completely defend myself. I've been to a dojo to learn the short sword.
Well, in that case, please allow me to test you. There's no need to hold back. Attack me however you would like.
But...
Is that short sword at your hip simply an ornament?
That's not it at all. Saito-san, if I stabbed you, you would more than likely be killed.
Telling Hajime-kun to his face that you might kill him is freaking awesome! You rock!
It's nothing to laugh about, is it?
But if you show us what you can do, we might be a little more inclined to let you go out on patrol. If you don't wish to use the edge of the blade to attack me, then strike with the back of your sword.
If you please.
Surprised? Hajime-kun is an expert at the quick draw.
No way! That 1 second!
If Hajime-kun were serious, you'd be dead. Thank you, teacher. Your sword shows no hesitations.
Huh?
Your skill is competent enough that you'll at least be no inconvenience to us outdoors. Hajime-kun gave you the okay, huh? That's pretty incredible if you ask me.
Thank you?
We'll make a request to the Vice Commander so that you'll be allowed to accompany us.
Thank you very much!
But if you try to escape, get out of line, mouth off, or get in the way of our rounds, we'll kill you.
Okay. Thank you very much!
I grant you permission to go outdoors.
Thank you very much!
Accompany the officers as they patrol the city streets. Make sure that you obey all of the commanding officer's instructions.
Okay.
Soji, Hesuke, I believe you're on patrol today, are you not?
Mm-hmm. I'm ditching her if we encounter rogue samurai. Is that okay?
Huh?
That's no excuse. Those bastards from Choshu are acting up again. Normally, this would be no time to let you outdoors. But we've received word that someone resembling Kodo-san has been spotted.
My father?
I could postpone your release from here, but it would effectively do nothing to help you find your father.
Thank you very much! I went with group number 1, asking the people on the street if anyone had seen my father.
That's right. I saw a man who looked like that. It wasn't very long ago. He was standing over there in front of that vendor.
Thank you, sir.
You bastards tried looking again.
Quit yelling about him, Miburo. The Shinsengumi is so spooked, no way they'd be walking Kyoto's streets.
Bastard.
Oh, jeez. Here of all places.
Excuse me.
Yes? What is it?
I would like to ask you a little bit about...
That's the one. That's the little brat who's always with those Shinsengumi bastards.
Idiot! Wait a moment!
Okita-san!
Looks like the only luck you have is bad. In a sense, I'm the same way, and so are these guys.
How frightening!
Another fight? What's this all about?
That's quite the accomplishment. You confiscated the ammunition that had been transported to the shop and captured Shuntaro Furutaka, Choshu spy and crime boss.
We really got lucky, didn't we?
This is nothing to laugh at. You received word the shop owner was a Choshu spy, yet you continued to let him be, did you not?
You don't think bad about Shimada-kun and Yamazaki-kun, do you?
Do not worry, Todo-san. Please, pay us no mind.
We kept up our watch outside of the store, but things were at a standstill and there was nothing to be done. It was thanks to the efforts of Okita-san and all of the others that we were finally able to catch Furutaka.
In hindsight, that is.
How admirable of you all. In contrast, Soji
The fault is mine. When I heard my father had been seen in there, I went to the shop without thinking of the consequences.
The responsibility and discipline for your lack of supervision falls to Okita-kun.
About that. I allowed her to leave, so I am also responsible. They're not the only ones to blame.
Hijikata-san, has Furutaka said anything at all?
They'll set fire to Kyoto on a day the wind is strong, and will most likely take the Emperor away to Choshu.
Set fire to Kyoto?
Then that means they're going to try to kidnap the Emperor, right? They talk about revering the Emperor, but they don't respect him at all.
If they want to set fire to the city, those Choshu guys have got a couple of screws loose.
Their rank and file are starting to panic. With Furutaka now captured, they're sure to meet tonight to come up with a course of action. You will see.
Where would the Choshu be holding their meeting?
Going by what we've seen, I believe it's possible that they'll be gathering at either the Shikoku or Ikidaya Inn.
All right. Send word to the Aizu clan and the Shogun's representative. Toshi, assemble the troops immediately.
This is all the men we can mobilize?
I'm very sorry, Commander. If not for my injury, I would join you.
No. We need you to keep watch over things here at headquarters, Sanan-kun.
It's too bad they can't use Sanan-san's blade at a time like this.
It seems he'll be avoiding combat for a while.
Still no movement from Aizu or the representative?
I'm sorry, we've yet to receive any word on them.
They won't act without definitive proof, huh? The spineless cowards. Kondo-san, let's move out.
But we still don't know if they're hiding at the Shikoku or at the inn.
They apparently used the Aikida quite often, Commander. It's hard to imagine they would be using the same place on the very night that Furutaka is captured. Thus, it's probably safe to assume it's the Shikoku Inn.
Still, it's impossible for us to rule out the Igadaya.
Fine. We'll split into 2 teams. I'll go to the Shikoku.
Then, Toshi, you take 24 men.
Kondo-san, you're only taking 10 men? That's reckless of you.
In exchange, I'll take Soji, Nagakura, and Heisuke.
Understood.
If it turns out ours is the one, come back us up.
Mm-hmm. If it were me, I'd attack headquarters while it's short-handed.
I agree. There are many out there who carry grudges against us.
Everything else I leave in your capable hands.
Deputy Commander, the location is the Ikidaya.
Ikidaya.
This is the one, huh?
Still nothing from Aizu.
Nothing visible.
How careless of me. I misjudged.
I will inform Vice Commander Hijikata at the Shikoku Inn at once.
Thank you. Time is of the essence. Also, Yukimura-kun.
Yes?
You go with Yamazaki-kun as well, please.
Huh? You want me to?
Pardon me, but I can convey a message on my own, Sanan-san.
We don't know what could happen. To ensure the message is delivered, 2 will be much better than 1.
I understand, sir.
Yukimura-kun, you will go, won't you?
Sir.
Chizuru Yukimura-kun, was it? Unfortunately, I can't guarantee your safety tonight.
Okay.
You have business at the Shinsengumi headquarters?
No. Nothing at all.
Yukimura-kun, no matter what happens, you must make it down this road. Got it?
Oh, okay.
Yukimura-kun. Go, now!
Damn it. What the hell is keeping those Aizu guys?
True to form, they're late.
What do we do? It'd be bad form to let them escape, Kondo-san.
It can't be helped. We're going to go in there alone.
The Ikidaya.
In the name of the Aizu Lieutenant General, we are the Shinsengumi. We're entering this inn to interrogate you people.
And thus, a long, arduous night of battle began.
In the name of the Aizu Lieutenant General, we are the Shinsengumi. We're here to interrogate all of you. If you resist, you shall be cut down without hesitation. Kill them all!
Informing them in a huge voice we're about to raid them? It's just like Kondo-san, huh?
Where's the harm? Announcing yourself loud and clear is
doing it by the book.
Putting yourself at a disadvantage is by the book.
There are only two of them. Don't hesitate. Kill those men!
They're not doing a bad job, but they're hesitating, all right.
We'll clean them up by the time Hijikata and them get here.
Don't mind me.
Hey, no fair! Those guys are mine!
They sure are late, huh? The Shogun's representatives?
Do you think we should send out another runner?
A message!
Yukimuro-kun.
What are you doing out here, woman?
They're at the Ikadaya Inn!
Huh?
What the hell are you?
Stop. You have no reason to fight with me.
What was that?
If you fall back now, I won't take your life indiscriminately. Don't be foolish.
Unfortunately for you, I do have a reason. I can't overlook what you Choshu guys are doing!
I honestly can't say I'm pleased you've decided I'm one of the ones you call Choshu.
Wait, damn it.
You may be worth sinking my teeth into.
Let your guard down and you'll find those teeth being knocked out of your mouth if you're not careful.
Where are you?
Gensan and the others secure the area.
Let's go.
I'll go around the back to cut him off.
Hijikata-san.
Now they show up. Saito, secure the area inside. The Shinsengumi's vice commander will greet our honored guests in the manner they deserve.
Understood. We're going in. Go on! Let no one escape! No holding back. Kill all who oppose you.
Thank you for the message.
Huh? No, I didn't do anything.
It's thanks to your actions that we claim first right.
First, right?
Shinsengumi, huh? Good work. We of the Aizu clan shall now take over from here.
The Shinsengumi, under the Lieutenant General, are securing the Ikidaya Inn. Your help is not required.
Hijikata-san.
What are you talking about? We have come to put down the rogue samurais gathered here at the Ikadaya Inn!
Would you please not enter the Ikadaya Inn?
You're saying that you'll block us?
I'm saying this for your own sakes.
What was that?
They're here!
Hey, you're late. Unfortunately, we started the party without you guys.
Today, I give it to you.
Don't go trying to sneak out the back way. Ando, Nita, you're all right now. Just hang in there. Well done, Okusawa. Your death appears splendid.
If anyone entered not wearing the clothes of our unit, the men inside would strike him down. If you value your life, you will wait here. I'll say this again. Your help is not needed on this night.
If the officials could go in, subduing the rogue Choshu samurais would fall to them.
Yamasaki-san.
If that happened, then the bravery of the Shinsengumi who went in first could go unknown.
But that's...
They hate us, and are anxious to show how little regard they carry for our brothers. The vice commander all alone is trying to be the Shinsengumi's shield to preserve the credit for his comrades.
Hang in there.
Are you all right? Use this.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine. They're still injured inside of there.
Yukimura-kun!
Woman, what are you doing? You mustn't be in here, child.
Nakagura-san, your hand is hurt.
It's just a scratch. But Soji is vomiting blood.
Okita-san is?
Where's Soji? Second floor.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Yukimura-kun!
Saito-san!
I wouldn't sleep very well knowing you died here, but protecting you is not my primary concern. If you're going to go running into places, you'll have to defend yourself. Is that understood?
Okita, are you hurt?
That's the extent of your skill?
Okita-san, you're bleeding.
You're another of his comrades, eh? If you interfere, I'll kill you too, little one.
Careful!
I'm your opponent, right? Why don't you just leave the girl and face me?
How amusing. In your weakened state, you can offer her no protection at all.
I'll show you useless.
You mustn't! You're coughing up blood!
What are you up to?
From the moment you all rushed in, my work was at an end.
There are no more sounds. Is it over?
Wait! Damn it. I can still fight.
Okita-san! 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 Of the 20 or so Imperial Nationalist samurai at the Ikadaya Inn, the Shinsengumi struck down 7, and 4 sustained injuries. Considering they challenged an enemy with such an advantage in numbers, the Shinsengumi had arguably achieved remarkable results. However, the injuries to the Shinsengumi's side were by no means slight. 1 of their men died. 2 sustained grave injuries. And...
Damn it. You better remember me next time we meet, and I won't forget you.
Okita-san, why did you protect me? You always say that if I get in the way, you'll kill me.
Actually, why did I do that?
Okita-san.
It's the Shinsengumi.
This is medicine.
Oh my, am I taking it too? The wound to my left arm has gotten remarkably better.
But Hijikata-san told me to bring it for you.
Son and son, let's just give in.
If the Vice Commander orders it.
Was this medicine specially prescribed?
The Ishida medicinal powder? Well, yeah, you could say it's special, all right.
Medicinal powder?
Hijikata-san's family makes it, and have for years now.
That's right. If your body's been cut up, no matter how much it hurts, this'll heal you right up. Yes, sir, that's right. The Ishida medicinal powder is a miracle cure. Wonder what it tastes like. Nasty.
Care to say that again?
Come on now. I can't go get in more injuries, can I?
Still, to think there were fighters who could harm Okita-kun and Todo-kun is almost frightening.
You can be sure next time we meet, I will be the winner. As it turned out, they claimed that none of them were Choshu.
Yeah.
However, the Ikeda Inn supposedly cleared out its other guests.
Meaning what exactly?
They may have been from another clan, spies who'd sneaked in for some reason.
But why? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey. Go with Harada's unit on patrol today.
Huh? But today's not the day I'm supposed to go out on patrol with everyone.
Shut up and go.
Harada-san, I get the feeling the people in this village are avoiding us for some reason.
Following the incident at the Ikedaya Inn, they've come to completely hate us.
But why is that? All of you work so hard to protect the peace here in Kyoto.
Kyoto folk are Bakufu-hating Choshu toadies, that's why.
Nagakura-san!
Hey, Chizuru-chan, learn anything new about your dad?
No, not at all.
I see. Well, if not today, there's always tomorrow. Am I right?
Definitely.
Shinpachi, anything out of the ordinary?
Not really. Not on the surface, anyway.
On the surface?
There are rumors that Choshu guys are gathering here in Kyoto.
Huh?
So then, things are starting to look suspicious again.
Just what's gonna happen to Kyoto?
Sorry, but you all go on ahead of us for now. We've got something to take care of.
Sir! Huh?
Shinpachi, you come too. Well, wanna go?
Hey, Sano. And just, where are we going?
Well, just trust me on this.
Trust you, you say?
What's that? How wonderful. Simply charming.
Always enjoy
The colors are gorgeous.
bright
the
flowers
patterns
in the
are
sky.
exquisite.
Oh, that was beautiful.
So pretty.
Tomorrow is the second half of the Gion Festival. This is your last chance to see the Yamahoko Parade. Pretty great, huh?
It is.
The sound of the bells of the monastery. Their ring is the transience of worldly things. The color of the flowers of the sal tree imparts the truth that the prosperous shall decay. Neither shall the proud endure. They are little more than a dream on a spring night. Even the mighty perish at last and are as dust before the wind. Huh.
What was that?
The opening lines to a military record called The Tale of Heike. Hearing the musicians just now made me think of it.
Even the greatest splendor always will fall to ruin. It means nothing ever remains as it is forever.
Will fall to ruin.
Shinpachi, you've confused the band's music for the bells of the monastery, haven't you?
That wasn't me, you idiot! Heisuke said that!
But you took what he said at face value, didn't you?
Shut up!
Huh? Wanna go take a closer look?
Huh? But...
What do you think you're gonna do if Hijikata-san finds out we took our time coming back from patrol?
As it turns out, it was Hijikata-san who instructed us to take our time.
Huh?
I guess he means it as a reward for you.
Yeah. I would never have expected that. Not from him.
He may not look like it, but he's a pretty thoughtful guy.
Okay, well, let's go!
We've received a formal request from the Aizu. They want us to mobilize and subjugate the Choshu.
This is our time to shine.
Finally, even Aizu has acknowledged our actions.
All right! This is the Shinsengumi's shining moment!
The hell you talking about? Heisuke, your wounds aren't healed yet, so you gotta stay behind.
Huh? No, I'm going!
Well, the injured need to rest and stay on standby, right?
That applies to you too, Okita-kun.
Huh?
Though you may object, you shall stay here at headquarters with me.
Yokemura-kun, will you accompany us as well?
Huh? Shizuru?
I'm not asking her to join us on the battlefield. We could use someone to help with relaying messages and caring for the wounded.
We won't force you. Decide for yourself whether to go or not.
Well, If I can be of any use at all to you, I'll go.
Chizuru, you gotta work enough for us too.
Yes, I'll do my best.
Your going is not a game, young lady. Ensure you are not a hindrance to the others.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do this!
We of the Shinsengumi shall now mobilize that we may protect the city of Kyoto!
This would later be called the Kinmon Rebellion, and it was the beginning of a fierce battle that would engulf the city of Kyoto.
How are you faring today, Princess?
I feel as if the wind is calling me.
The wind?
A centuries-old storm is about to rage.
Ma'am.
From now on, take care when you turn windward.
Understood, Princess.
We of the Shinsengumi shall now mobilize that we may protect the city of Kyoto!
Aizu had formally requested that the Shinsengumi act And so on this day, they mobilized in order to drive back the Choshu forces that sought to enter the Imperial Palace.
I wanted to go too. Staying behind here is way too boring.
If you simply let your wounds heal, the two of you can return to the front lines soon. But I, on the other hand...
He means to keep quiet and get some rest.
What the hell are you doing, Soji?
If I take that medicine, I may be able to wield a blade once again. But at what cost?
In the name of the Lieutenant General of Aizu, we are the Shinsengumi. We hasten to this place as requested to protect the capital.
Requested, you say? I received no such word.
However, we have been given a formal letter. If you would pass it to your superior...
Even if I did, the answer would be the same. Now leave us. We have no use for you wolves of Mibu.
How cruel. Calling all of you that?
Well, this is how others treat us. Don't worry yourself.
But it...
Being the Shogun's rep falls to Kawana. If we handle the situation badly, it could bring disgrace to Aizu.
Director Kondo, we'll get nowhere with the Shogun's representative. I believe we should leave the magistrate's office and join up with Aizu.
That's our only choice. We'll have to look for where the Office of Kyoto Protector is set up.
Is that so? Yes, very well. Have the Shinsengumi head for Kujigawara.
Understood, my lord. We shall now head for Kujigawara. Move out!
The Shinsengumi on standby with us of the Aizu clan? I've received no word of that. Sorry, but please confirm with our feudal residents.
Again?
Your feudal residents? They requested a Shinsengumi to come to Kujigawara.
Easy. I want to talk to the head of your camp. Could you take me to see your superior? If it's not a problem.
It would seem that these Aizu soldiers are just for backup, not the main force. Soldiers for the main Aizu force are apparently assigned to protect the Hamaguri Gate.
So will the Shinsengumi be treated as backup forces too?
It's inevitable that we will.
The message that came to headquarters said that time was of the essence and we were needed.
We can head for the battlefield at once, should conditions call for it. Now for the present, I'm afraid. This is all we can do.
Okay. I don't think I'll be able to relax at all.
Chizuru, just say if you want to rest. I can at least lend you some of my thighs.
I'll be fine.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wait there, Shinsengumi! We were ordered to stay on standby.
We're on standby to provide needed support when those Choshu bastards launch an attack.
But the order to move hasn't been given yet!
If you have even a shred of pride in your job, you pricks will stop talking about orders and do something!
Okay, follow them!
To think they'd raid the Emperor's palace. Just what are those Choshu bastards thinking?
Don't ask me, sir. If they would go this far.
They'll learn what befalls those who disgrace themselves.
At dawn, a Choshu presence was sent to the Hamaguri Gate, and apparently their men were easily driven off by some Aizu and Satsuma forces.
Satsuma coming to Aizu's aid, eh? Things are changing in the world, don't you think?
Hijikata-san, they say there are still some Choshu guys remaining stationed at the Kogu Gate.
What?
Director, a large number of men believed to have incited this attack on the Imperial Palace are en route to Tenozan Hill.
What do we do, Toshi?
Harada, take the men and head for Kogu Gate. Drive off the remaining Choshu forces.
Yes, sir.
I want you and Yamazaki to find out the situation. Provide backup protection for Hamaguri Gate as originally planned.
Sir.
Also, Commander, I have an important job for you. There are defeated forces other than those headed for Tenozan Hill. They'll probably head for home, forcing supplies from stores along the way.
Yeah.
To track down and kill them, we will have to leave the capital. You are the only one who can get us permission for that.
Understood. I'll find a way to persuade the Kyoto protectors somehow.
Yes. Gensan, you go with him. Keep an eye on the commander here and make sure he doesn't go out of control.
Understood. Leave everything to me, sir.
Everyone else, come with me.
We're going to Tennyson Hill.
Yes, sir!
Let's go!
First, I guess we should greet the Aizu representatives as members of the Shinsengumi.
If you like, I can do that myself. Their top ranks are in complete disarray now and are highly unlikely to be watching our movements at the current moment.
Very well, Yamazaki-kun. Go. I leave it to you. Call for me if you have any problems.
Sir.
Get out of here! We of the Aizu will protect the gate!
What was that? This is for a Satsuma clan to protect!
What?
Aizu and Satsuma are fighting for credit, huh? How foolish.
What's this, then? The Shinsengumi, huh? For Aizu to have invited chumps like these, you know they're nothing but a bunch of cowards. Guess you can't fight unless you rely on rogue samurai, huh?
Pay no attention to trifling talk. Just carry out your duties. Confirm the situation, that is all.
Sir.
Bastard! You would ridicule us soldiers of Aizu! You want to take us on?
Don't. The difference in skill between you two is too great.
Shinsengumi! Fools! If you plan on storming the Imperial Palace, you'll have to get through me first! You bastards. Step up whoever wants to die first. They've already made it here. Fall back!
Don't let them escape! Get them!
What's this? Lost your nerve with a single gunshot, huh? You fools should be honored. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with you pathetic bastards. Having fun is all well and good. But you being the only one with a projectile weapon is just cowardly.
I caused you some trouble at the Ikedaya Inn. Tell me, has the wound to the poor boy's forehead healed? Please tell him I'm sorry for not being able to take it easy.
You're the one who beat Todo, eh? I see now. In that case, it makes sense. My guess is, you and your friend are Satsuma's spies, and were there that night to see what Choshu was up to, but something happened. You have made foes of the Shinsengumi. To me, you're nothing but an enemy that struck down Todo.
However, here and now, I have no animosity or reason to struggle with the Shinsengumi.
I have no intention of causing trouble either. Your objective is no doubt the same as ours. However, if you heap further insult upon our group, we Shinsengumi and the Aizu clan will have to act.
True enough, I was foolish in both word and action. I apologize to you here as one warrior to another. I personally wish to avoid any conflict. I'm eternally grateful to you for falling back. I am the one they call Kyuji Amagri. The next time we meet, I pray we may be of assistance to each other.
Kyuji Amagari. I thought that if I threatened him with my sword skills, he would withdraw.
And just who is that man?
It seems Satsuma has some troublesome men of their own. We very well may have been lucky that he listened to reason.
Looks like you've got some backbone after all. Do you make a habit of just charging in like that?
Using tricks to fool the enemy makes a second-rate warrior and a man as well.
I'm Kyo Shiranui. I want to hear your name too. Let's have it.
I am Shinsengumi's 10th Unit Captain, Sanosuke Harada. Huh?
It's high time I should be going. I think we should leave things here for today. Sanosuke Harada of the Shinsengumi, don't ever forget my face. Next time, I'll kill you.
I won't forget you, Kyo Shiranui. You're the first person who's ever escaped my spear.
Hey, you okay?
Let me.
Those coats mean you're the Shinsengumi, yes?
That man was the one who hurt Okuta-san that night.
Was he?
I was surprised to see you at the Ikidaya Inn that night. But to see you here again in search of more glory. Looks like you country samurai haven't had enough yet. No, I can't even call you dog samurai.
So you're one of the skilled foes that was there at the Ikidaya Inn. Your attempts at provoking me are proving to be rather sophomoric.
Well, I'd heard you were a band of skilled rogue samurai. Seeing you like this, though, it would seem that that was a lie. That fool was named Okita, right? His skill was so meager he couldn't even be called a swordsman.
If you want to speak ill of Soji, by all means do so. But before you do, tell me why you attacked this man. If I do not accept your reason, I will kill you here and now!
You bastards know nothing of samurai pride. All you think of is gaining notoriety. You're nothing but the dogs of the Bakufu. For what reason are you pursuing the defeated, those who've already fled the battlefield? How can you who claim to be warriors not understand the pride of the Choshu samurai? They've gone up that hill to cut open their stomachs.
So, it's all right to take a person's life in the name of someone else's pride? I think being protected by someone in name alone renders a person's pride to shreds.
This woman. Well, if the Shinsengumi exist to achieve great deeds, how can it defile the pride of another?
Because they...
You had me curious, talking like some kind of big shot. Don't dare insult the battlefield.
What?
Peasants who start fights for their own selfish reasons, and then, lacking the resolve to die in battle, turn tail and run, don't deserve the glorious death of a warrior. Beheading is enough for a criminal. The honor of cutting one's own stomach is wasted on traitors who would attack the Imperial Palace, is it not?
You're saying that instigating battle should equate a readiness to be killed?
If you instigate battle without the readiness of death, you are not worthy to be called a warrior. If they have a warrior's pride, then our holding nothing back would be a parting gift, yes? You imbeciles, not him. Your quarry is up there on that hill.
Hijikata-san, I'll be borrowing command of this unit for the moment. Let's go! Yeah! Chizuru, look after that man!
Sir!
You pricks.
Fool! Keep an eye on your opponent at all times. Tell me, boy, don't you know what a duel in earnest means? So it would seem that you have readiness. The readiness to strike down our comrade at least.
You are skilled with your mouth at least. But do you honestly think you have a chance to kill me?
Kazuma, that's enough. You should know full well that, as we've sided with Satsuma, there's no reason for us to fight the Shinsengumi.
I didn't think it possible, but... sure enough.
Are you all right?
I can do it myself.
Use this.
Thank you very much.
Hijikata-san! We went up there, but those Choshu guys, they committed seppuku, every last one of them.
Suicide, huh? Even for an enemy, that's a great way to die.
That's all right?
As Shinsengumi, no, it isn't right. Those bastards did the work we should have done ourselves. However, when it comes to giving credit where credit is due, enemy and foe doesn't matter. Do you understand?
Yes, I feel like I do, and also like I don't.
The city, it's on fire!
The leaders of the radical Choshu samurai who attacked the Imperial Palace died in battle or laid down their lives. But those who escaped alive set fire to the capital, burning down 27,511 homes, 1,207 storehouses, and 253 temples and shrines. Also, 22 out of 23 of the Gion Festival floats were lost. Following this, the Choshu were treated as rebels who turned against the imperial court. This would later be called the Kinmun Rebellion.
So, Ito-san's in the Shinsengumi, huh?
He's a gifted swordsman and a splendid debater who's much recommended, which both Heisuke and Sanan-kun acknowledge.
That's true. But Ito-san is an imperial nationalist from Mito City. Do you think someone like that will fit in with the Shinsengumi?
What are you talking about? If you speak to him of our purpose, he'll be persuaded to join forces with us. Well, Heisuke, you were Ito-sensei's fellow pupil. I'd ask you to speak with him. I will make for Edo later.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it.
Excuse me, Saito-san?
What is it?
May I please have your permission to speak to those people over there for a moment? They may know my father or something about his whereabouts.
We can't spare too much time.
Thank you.
Are you feeling all right, Yukimura?
I'm fine.
If you're feeling ill, you should say something soon.
Huh?
We can't have you push yourself so hard that you'll collapse.
Chizuru?
Hesuke-kun, what is it? Why are you dressed like that?
Would you mind telling me where your house in Edo is?
Huh? I don't mind at all. But why do you ask?
They decided to send me on mission to Edo for member recruitment.
Member recruitment?
That's right. People have started to respect the things we've been doing around here lately. So the area the Shinsengumi protects has been expanded.
Is that so? That's wonderful.
I'll investigate Kodo-san as much as I can too, so keep your hopes up. I've got it covered.
Yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. If you make it to my neighborhood and mention Yukimura, the Western doctor, everyone is sure to know who you're talking about.
No problem.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay, I'm on my way then.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I'll put your tea here.
Yes, that will be fine.
Where's San-san?
Looks like he's doing a little investigating.
Is that so? Then tea would be better once he's gotten back. I made too much.
You can just leave it there. I'm sure someone will drink it later.
Really?
It's salty.
Whoa, this sucks! Soji, you made this, didn't you?
You don't have to say it like that. Anyway, I'm the one who boiled the vegetables and flavored them with soy sauce. You're just picky. I don't think it's nasty or anything.
Saito, what's wrong?
I'm going to rinse this off. Too much sodium isn't good for one's health, you know.
All right, me too.
Well, I guess I might as well go rinse this off a bit, too.
Right now, our country requires a great and organized power to fight these foreign barbarians. However, the shogunal vassals that should be racing to protect the Bakufu are, well, they've become used to 200+ years of tranquil life and are mere cowards.
I find this truly deplorable as well.
Luckily, however, warriors of conviction do still exist, such as we of the Ito Dojo. And of course, your Shinsengumi, Commander Kondo. The foreign barbarians press ever forward, and I believe we must join forces, work with one another to protect our country from their wretched influence.
I agree with you.
The foreigners must go. Let's pledge our lives to fight together in this battle.
Ito-sensei.
San-san, you still awake?
Is that you, Okita-kun? Feel free to come inside.
Pretty diligent, aren't you? You won't get anywhere if you get sick doing all this research, though.
No need to worry. I've been sick for some time now, as you well know. In any case, look at this. I've improved the water of life. Theoretically, this should have reduced side effects for anyone using it.
Feel like trying the formula? If you feel confident in your work, I won't stop you, you know.
I find myself hesitant to try it for some reason.
Well, if you fail, I'll do you a favor and kill you.
Well, that's reassuring.
Well, anyway, what do you say? You want some?
Sake? Now that sounds better for my body.
Ito Dono, I'm pleased you could join us here.
I'm humbled you came to greet us in person, Commander.
So that's Kashitada Ito. Apparently he's master of the Ito style.
I heard that Ito-san espoused imperial nationalist philosophy. I'm surprised he'd have his name associated with the Shinsengumi.
The same mindset as those Choshu guys, isn't it? Can someone like that get along well with a group that acts like us?
While he's not one of us, Ito-san is highly educated and a gifted speaker.
So Sanan-san, you know...
Sanan-san is becoming less and less congenial lately, huh?
You're right, friend. He hardly ever talks to anyone these days either. Of course, he never was the kind of person to engage in idle chatter.
Ow!
Chizuru, bring the sake to the room once it's been warmed.
Oh, I'll be there soon.
I got word from Hesuke.
Huh?
Apparently, he's visited your home as requested. There was no sign anywhere that Kodo-san had returned. Hesuke will stay in Edo a while longer. He'll let us know if he finds any clues.
Is that so? Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
This is wonderful. I'm thrilled to have added more men to our ranks, even more so that they have such skill.
Oh, not at all. Rumors have it that the Shinsengumi's codes are quite strict, are they not? Sanan-san, please be my teacher if you would.
Heaven forbid. There's nothing I could teach you, Ito-san.
Ito-san, come, have another drink.
Splendid, thank you very much. Hijikata-san, I've heard the men regard you highly and that you are a person of action. I would be grateful for your support going forward.
Pardon me. I've come to collect any empty containers.
Thank you very much.
Not at all.
Could you perhaps...
May I help you with something?
And what, pray, is a person like you doing with the Shinsengumi?
Huh?
That is, you're not a soldier, are you?
Okada-san!
A place for men is not a place for flowers. But as you have graced us with your presence, Ito-san, I thought I'd give you something for the eyes.
Yes, it's lovely. Cutting it with a sword is rather heavy-handed, however.
Being somewhat heavy-handed is a hallmark of the Tenin Rishin style, as you'll come to learn. You, there's still cleaning up to do, right? Hurry back.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the flower, Okita-san. How thoughtful.
It's gone fast, hasn't it? It's already been more than a year since the time you joined us, Yukimura-kun.
Oh, it's been that long? So much has happened since I came to Kyoto looking for my father. But I still don't know where he is.
Thank you. Though you're only a guest, you've been entrusted with many responsibilities. You've truly been a help to all of us.
I'm happy to have been of use. You've all been wonderful.
We expect our ranks to swell again. I think it would be best to look for new headquarters fast.
The men look like they've got it rough, sleeping together in a huddle.
But can you think of any place that might welcome us, the Shinsengumi, with open arms? We're not exactly popular around town.
It would certainly make things easier if we could.
Nishi Hongwanji Temple.
Huh? Nishi Hongwanji Temple is a hiding place for outlaw rogue samurai. I can't imagine they would simply accept us with open arms.
None of that matters presently. Up till now, Choshu has been using temples and priests as pretext to do what they want, right? If it comes to it, we will use force to make them consent.
Don't you think it unseemly to use martial force to repress the actions of priests?
Well, that's true. It may be as you say, Sanan-san.
Toshi's opinion is sound and quite logical, but Sanan-kun's concerns are not to be ignored either.
Nishi Hongwanji, there may be some merit in that. I have done some searching on my own as well. Its location and conditions make it an ideal headquarters. As Hijikata-san mentioned, making the temple our base will also let us clamp down on the Choshu.
That's very true. That would also mean that the Choshu would lose one of their largest hiding places.
Well, I'm sure the priests won't be too happy, but being at Nishi Hongwaji would make it easy for us to move if we had to.
Good point, but still...
However, a cause that is bereft of justice will only lead to our ruin.
Sanan-san, as always, you are a deep thinker, aren't you? However, pushing things forward requires forceful and bold tactics. I understand your wish to play things safe. I can hardly blame you.
Playing safe?
It seems your left arm has become unusable. You may have become unable to live as a swordsman, but you should not concern yourself with it. Your wits and thoughtfulness seem more than enough. I'm sure you will continue to aid the Shinsengumi in your own way.
Just what do you mean by this, Ito-san? Sanan-san is, as you say, our comrade and a gifted theorist. And he is still very much needed by the Shinsengumi as a swordsman.
Hijikata-kun, my arm is...
Oh dear, that was quite rude of me, wasn't it? The most important thing is that your arm heals quickly.
We have had some differing opinions, but I say we proceed with the Nishi Hongwanji temple idea.
Through the addition of a gifted officer, the deputy commander has been relieved of his duties.
Sanan-san has had it rough, huh? The other soldiers have been steering clear of him.
Steering clear?
Because he has the same attitude with everyone. The soldiers are scared and won't go anywhere near him.
He wasn't always that way back in the old days, was he? He was kind, looked out for others.
Was calm and friendly, at least on the surface.
But inside his heart was pitch black.
Damn right, pitch black.
Unless we joke about it, we just can't do it, can we?
Still, that bastard Ito. His way with words really pisses me off.
Like he's putting on airs or looking down on the rest of us.
I really don't care for him either. Though I acknowledge him as a very competent, if not talented, swordsman.
I can't stomach him.
So, Hijikata-san, take him back for a refund. Be like, the Shinsengumi don't need this, you know?
Kondo-san wouldn't allow that, would he? It's like he's infatuated with the guy.
Jeez, then I guess you're pretty damn useless. Doing the unreasonable is your job, Mr. Devil Vice Commander.
Then, Soji, why don't you become Vice Commander?
No way, that's just way too much work.
Saito-san, do you not care for Ito-san either?
Having men of different thinking join us will diversify our group. That in itself is not a bad thing. However, if we try to force diversity, it could cause things to collapse from within.
Sanan-san.
Through the addition of a gifted officer, the deputy commander has been relieved of his duties.
I guess the only thing we can really do is have him take the medicine or something.
Just what medicine was it that Okuda-san was taking? and Son. Where is he going at this hour?
I never thought I'd be found out by you. I hadn't dreamed of it, Yukimura-kun. This is a surprise.
Son and Son.
Please, feel free to come in. Are you wondering about this?
Yes, I am. What is that?
This is the secret medicine that was made on the order of the Bakufu. It was prepared by your father, Kodo-san. Apparently, this medicine was originally brought over from the West. A secret medicine that could dramatically change humanity.
A dramatic change, you say? Honestly?
Yes. To put it simply, an increase in muscle strength and healing properties that are almost miraculous. However, it came at a very high price. Those who were administered the medicine, well, you've seen them with your own eyes. Having been given the medicine, they lost all sense of reason. They all became savage, bloodthirsty monsters. Kodo-san worked to improve this medicine using the Shinsengumi. We were his test subjects as well as his proving grounds.
It can't be! My father's experiments brought people to ruin?
But unfortunately, he went missing and research on the medicine was halted. Using the notes he left behind, I contributed what I could to make this. I studied everything that he had written, all of his research to create this single vial. If I take it, my arm may become healed, but only if I've successfully prepared the elixir.
You can't do that. It's just too dangerous. Even without that, San and San, there's still so much
If I don't use this elixir, my arm will never be able to heal properly. I'm already completely useless as a human being.
But that's not true at all. Everyone thinks highly of your kindness, so please.
To die as a swordsman. If you're telling me to simply keep living as a corpse, please let me die as a man.
Son and Son! Son and Son?
Stay back.
Are you all right?
Looks like I'm a failed, aren't I? It would seem I have even less luck than I thought.
Please, San and Son, are you all right?
This isn't time for you to worry about me, is it? Please, kill me while you have the chance.
Kill you?
The medicine was a failure. My mind is almost already gone. At this rate, I'm sure to
kill you.
But I could never. There's no way I could do something like that.
Do it, child.
Son and son?
Even under the terrible influence of this hellish medicine that I created myself, if my heart stopped beating, I will die.
Son and son! Stop it!
Come, kill me now.
I can't, son and son! Stop it! Someone help me!
Now, please let me die.
Stop this, son and son! Stop it!
Son and son.
Vice Commander!
Shinpachi, take the Makawa estate, while Harada, you take the Yagi. Watch the soldiers' every movement. Let no one approach this room.
Okay.
Saito, stand by in the garden. Keep Ito's men in check.
Understood. Hijikata-san, I'll stay here and watch over him. Feel like trying the formula? If you feel confident in your work, I won't stop you, you know. Well, if you fail, I'll do you a favor and kill you.
All right. Tonight we'll decide it. Whether he lives or dies, or becomes broken.
Hijikata-san, how fares San-san?
We still don't know.
Son and son. Where am I?
Would you mind explaining this situation?
They're the same. Those eyes are the same as when I first came to their headquarters.
Explain to me what you and Son were doing together.
I thought Son and Son's arm would get better if he had medicine, so I went out that night looking for some. Then I happened to catch sight of him. The medicine that I saw Son and Son drink that night, is it really the same kind my father created?
You heard that from Son.
The medicine makes people stronger, but it destroys their wills. He said it was made by order of the Bakufu, and that they used it on the Shinsengumi members that they had at hand.
If you've already heard it, it can't be helped. True, Kodo-san was ultimately in charge of the formula's development, but he vanished before completing it. Those who have taken the medicine are at the Makawa estate. They're fine so long as they're kept away from blood. But once they break, they're beyond help. This is the Shinsengumi's secret, one only our top leaders know. But now you found it out. You may be useful in looking for Kodo-san, but we won't be troubled should you disappear. Any unsettling activity on your part, and your life will be instantly terminated. Keep that firmly in mind.
Then
I'm not killing you yet. After all, you can die whenever and it will be fine.
Okay.
Son, entrusted with looking after the medicine, continued to develop it. He tried to make it heal his arm while keeping his reason intact, but that was the result. You may only have known him after he'd become a bastard, but Son was very skilled. He was truly a genius. Since before there was a Shinsengumi, he's been like an older brother to me. We need Son at this time more than ever. We can't lose him, not now and not like this.
It'll be all right. Son will be all right.
Of course. All we can do now is bet that his spirit will prevail over the medicine.
Well, it looks like San is out of the woods to me.
He's quieted down now. He's still asleep.
So tell us, did San do it?
We won't know the results for sure until he awakens. To the eye, he's no different from yesterday.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
You all right, Soji?
Yeah, the air's kind of stale in here, so I...
Oh my, a brisk morning like this, yet all your faces appear so uneasy. Could this have to do with a disturbance last evening?
Well, that is...
Hey, fool him, Sano. Say something.
Huh? Fool him?
Yeah. Let's leave that to someone skilled at explaining things.
What you're saying is correct, Officer Ito. Something did indeed occur within these walls last night. Our headquarters still is yet to return to normal activity.
Why, I'm ever so sorry to hear that.
Troubling you with this was the last thing that any of us wished to do, sir. If we may assess the situation, we will be able to inform you of the details this evening, if that would be acceptable.
I see, then. I understand the situation. If that is the case, then very well. I anxiously await your summons.
Still, it seems like he's cut us some slack on that one. Maybe he just liked how Hajime-kun handled the situation,
It would be nice to think that.
The top staff is all assembled, but San is not here with us. Ito-san is not a fool and is sure to notice that something around here doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, true enough. That guy sure is a pain.
What do we do, Toshi? San, you're all right to be up?
I'm somewhat lethargic, but I'm sure that's a side effect of the medicine. Since taking that medicine, my daily routine has become rather difficult.
So in other words...
I am no longer human.
Everyone is just happy you're alive. That's more than enough for all of us.
So did it at least heal your arm?
Yes, it appears to be healed. At least it gives me no inconvenience.
But you can't go out during the day, right? Can you perform your squad duties like that?
You should just consider me dead. I think this will help me bring together a new Shinsengumi. It will be an example of the medicine's efficacy. We were ordered by the Bakufu to keep the medicine secret. But if I were dead, the medicine's existence would remain hidden. And if the medicine had no side effects, none would hesitate to use it. Am I correct?
That's the only way.
Well, this is the path you chose for yourself, San.
So then, talk of moving the headquarters has ceased to be a joke, or am I mistaken? Hiding San from Ito's men will require a very large headquarters. The move is now necessary.
Six months later, the Shinsengumi forcibly relocates to Nishihangwanji Temple, which had been cooperative with the Choshu clan. San, they've got dinner ready now.
Ah, it's you, huh? Thank you very much. Is something the matter?
No. Everything is fine.
Well then.
That day, San seemed more like himself, but I knew not completely. Shortly after the headquarters moved, Hesuke-kun returned from Edo. It's been a while, hasn't it, since I patrolled with you, Hesuke-kun?
I know. You didn't get bullied by Shinpachi or any of the others while I was gone, did you?
No. They were all very watchful while we were out on patrol. Though there's still no sign of my father.
Well, cheer up. We might end up running into him today.
Oh, okay. Hesuke-kun, is something the matter?
I haven't seen this town or the people for a while, and I feel like they've changed. Something's different.
Hesuke-kun?
Nothing. Soji! How are things for you?
Well, same as always. But I think things around here will get a lot busier when the Shogun comes to visit.
Visit? The Shogun is coming here to the capital?
Yep, that's why even Kondo-san's on edge.
Yeah, Kondo-san's certainly worried.
Okada-san! Are you all right?
Hey, little girl. Who do you think you are to refuse?
We're out every day for the people talking about nationalism. So pouring us patriots a cup or two of liquor is the least you can do, right?
Stop it! Let go!
Come with us.
No! Stop it!
Aw, jeez. The word nationalism is wasted being used by the likes of you.
What's that?
Pale blue overcoat.
Shinsengumi.
If you know of us, it'll save some time. What will you do?
Damn it. I'll drink somewhere else.
Huh?
What will you do?
Oh, remember this!
Thank you very much. My name is Kaoru Nagumo. It's nice to meet you.
Trust me. Sure enough. You look alike, don't you?
Really? I don't think they look alike at all.
No, they do. I think if this kid dressed up like a girl, you'd be dead ringers.
I wish to give you a more proper thanks, but I have other obligations just now. Please pardon my rudeness. I shall repay you some other time, Soji Okita-san of the Shinsengumi.
Whoa, nice, Soji. It looks like she likes you, right?
If that's how that looked to you just now, Hesuke, you'll never beat Sana-san.
What? What do you mean by that?
Karu-san, huh?
Shizaru! We're going back!
Okay.
If I can have your attention, I think you've all heard that the 14th Shogun, Yamochi Tokugawa, will be visiting the capital. In accordance with his visit, we Shinsengumi have received orders that, until he reaches Nijo Castle, we are to do our utmost to provide him with protection.
What? Protection?
Given the Ikadaya Inn incident and the Kinmon Rebellion, sure enough, even the higher-ups have had to acknowledge our accomplishments.
To think, in protecting him, the fate of the country lies on our blades. Not bad.
Yeah.
Protecting him here in the capital. If only Sanan-san were alive. We've lost someone quite dear, haven't we?
Thus, things will be getting busy for us. First, we'll have to think of how we'll form our regiments. Well then, Toshi and I, Soji.
My apologies, Kondo-san. I'd appreciate if you'd let Soji off this time. He seems like he's catching a cold.
Is that so, Soji? Are you okay?
Personally, I think it's not a problem at all. Hijikata-san is completely overreacting.
Yes, it is a problem. You were just coughing earlier.
Oh, jeez. Hijikata-san, you're far too protective.
What is it, Heisuke?
Kondo-san, to be honest with you, I'm not feeling very well either.
What? Heisuke, you have a cold too? An occasion like this, I wanted us all to greet the Shogun together.
Sorry.
Heisuke-kun.
No, your health takes precedence. There will be another chance. When it comes, I want you two to do your best.
So, what will you do?
Sir?
Don't act the fool. I'm asking if you're willing to act in his protection.
You want me as well?
We don't mind, of course. It's no exaggeration at all to say you've become a member of the Shinsengumi. If you don't mind, be sure to participate.
But
Well, there'll be no worry about your life. There aren't that many ne'er-do-wells who'd go after the Shogun.
Why not go? Just give it a try.
Okay. If there's any way I can help, please let me do so. Next ship, Watchman. Take the hour of the board, please. 3rd Division, please head for the inner garden. I wonder if Kondo-san and the others are greeting the higher-ups right now. I have to work at my job, too. This feeling... It's you again?
You noticed, huh? It seems that the young lady is not that dense after all.
Why are you here? And how?
Precious, do you honestly think humans could come up with anything that could keep some devils like us out?
Devils? Are you having fun with me?
Us? Don't you know about devils? Are you honestly telling us you don't? You are one of us, Chizuru Yukimura. Just embrace your destiny.
How do you know my name?
My dear, your wounds heal so quickly, it was a sure sign you're not a human.
Well, in that case, wouldn't it be faster just to prove it to the girl?
Stop it, Shiranui. You can accept it or deny it, but our actions, they will not change. I will keep this brief. The surname alone proves you're a devil. But combined with the short sword of the Devil of the East, this is all the proof my companions and I need.
Surname? What does the name Yukimura have to do with it? And what about my short sword?
I'll say this in advance. We don't need your permission to take you with us, so it's no use arguing, little. Female devils are precious. Come with us. I'll say this in advance. We don't need your permission to take you with us, so it's no use arguing, little one. Female devils are precious. Just come with us.
Now, having a lover's date in an unromantic place like this is a bad choice.
You bumpkins are back for more, huh? It seems you countryside dogs are quick-witted, if nothing else.
I believe that would be my line.
Harada-san! Saito-san!
Fall back. I thought you miscreants had come after the head of the Shogun. Just what do you want with this youngster?
The Shogun and you fools are no longer of importance to us. This is a problem concerning us devils.
Devils, you say?
Would you mind simply leaving? As with the time at Kinmon, my party has no reason to fight you.
Unfortunately, this time, I have a very good reason to fight with you.
It can't be helped.
Hello again. I haven't seen your ugly mug since the Kinlan Rebellion.
Ha! It's my gun versus your spear. It really doesn't take a genius to see which one will be more effective.
Shiranui, if I recall. Don't go putting on airs. I'm dropping your guard.
You're not reaching me.
Why don't you shoot?
Using bullets on someone who's heard the sound of gunshots before is simply no fun at all.
There's no need for that.
Yamazaki-san.
I want you to come back to headquarters with me.
You country fools playing it.
What business do you bastards have with this helpless child? Tell me!
Chizuru is far too much for you. So we're taking her with us, that's all. There's nothing you can do.
What do you
Well. Fighting any more than this serves no purpose. Drawing things out will attract attention to us.
Now that we have confirmation, we'll be leaving.
You think we'll simply let you flee?
We'll be back for you in the near future, so look sharp, little one. And just keep waiting for us.
Chizuru, are you all right?
Tell me, girl, can you think of any reason why they might be after you?
No, I don't get it at all. What did that mean?
Don't you know about devils? Are you honestly telling us you don't? You are one of us, Chizuru Yukimura. Just embrace your destiny.
Devils, he said. Just what? Okada-san. What?
Stop this! It's disgraceful!
The hell's your problem? You got something to say to us pro-imperialist patriots?
You all are the worst offenders, do you hear?
Bitch. What'd you just say? Try saying that again.
Stop that!
The hell do you want?
How could you possibly be violent toward women and children? A samurai's job is to protect the townspeople, isn't it?
What you say?
Fear not. I use the back of my blade. Don't be reckless.
I'm sorry. Before I knew it, I'd...
That's right. I could have handled that bunch of idiots on my own.
I'm very sorry.
I'm very impressed by your bravery. To challenge those rogue samurai was very bold. Thank you.
Oh, no. We were saved thanks to Saito-san.
There's no need to be modest around me. I think this happened for a reason. Let's be friends, all right? Two female friends.
Huh?
Oh, was that supposed to be a secret? By the way, what's your name?
It's Chizuru Yukimura.
Nice to meet you, Chizuru-chan. My name is Sen, so you can call me Sen-chan.
Sen-chan.
I hope I see you again soon. Until then, Chizuru-chan.
Is my male disguise that obvious?
Maybe.
What does that mean? Saito-san?
It's no laughing matter,
Ito-san?
honestly.
Is something the matter?
Of course something is the matter, you imbecile! As part of the troops' health inspection, that Dr. Matsumoto tried to forcibly disrobe me!
Matsumoto? You mean Ryo-chan Matsumoto-sensei?
That may have been the man's name.
I'll go have a health inspection too!
Hey, wait, come back here.
Open it wider.
Matsumoto-sensei.
All right, next. If you please, Doc.
Ah! What do you think? This body of mine was forged and forged again through the sword arts.
Yeah, Shinpachi's body is strong and tough. If you ask me, it's his head that needs looking at.
Talk like that, I'll strangle you, Hesuke!
Shinpachi Nagakura is... okay, no problem. Next.
Hey, Doc, what do you mean? You gotta give me a better look than that.
No, I don't. You're the picture of health.
Shinpachi, there are others behind you, so hurry and move your ass.
That ain't what I mean. There are other places you can check out, right?
These checkups are for him to look at us, not for you to show off. Hurry up and just move.
Matsumoto-sensei, how did the checkups go?
If you add up all of the sick and wounded around here, it's almost a third of the troops, isn't it?
What's that?
Oh, don't watch that me, Kandu-san. What have you all been doing? From scratches to loose bowels, it's amazing any of you are alive. Your headquarters is a den of illness, I'd say.
A den of illness, Doctor?
The first thing I want you to do is prepare a sick room and carry all your ill there, and then disinfect all your clothes. Do you understand? Get this headquarters clean now.
Yeah. Today we shall spend the day performing a major cleaning.
Hesuke-kun? I hate to bother, but are you still not feeling well yet?
Nah, the truth is, I never felt better in my life, Chizuru-chan. I just didn't want to protect the Shogun, that's all. The Shinsengumi's original goal was to keep peace in Kyoto. But suddenly, it's like we're the retainers for the Bakufu and not our own unit. I couldn't get excited about it. What is it I've been wanting to do? I've been thinking about that for a while.
So that's it.
But you don't have to worry. No matter what kind of people come and attack us, as long as I'm here and able to, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you.
Thank you. Matsumoto-sensei.
Chizuru-kun, at last we meet. I'm grateful to Kando-san for arranging this.
I was aware that Matsumoto-sensei and Kodo-san were on friendly terms with each other. I thought we might turn up a clue.
Thank you both so much for all your consideration.
I received your letters, but I never learned the thing that's most important. And that was your location. There was no way for me to contact you.
Oh, is that the case, sir? Incidentally, Matsumoto-sensei, my father...
Unfortunately, I don't know Kodo-san's location either.
Oh, I see. Matsumoto-sensei, please tell me. You just have to. My father, Did my father really research that medicine?
Your being here brought you in proximity of the medicine, didn't it? What Kodo-san undertook with the Shinsengumi was an experiment by the Bakufu's orders to create Furies. Furies referred to humans with superhuman powers and unbelievable healing abilities.
Furies.
The medicine that brought forth the Furies is the Water of Life. In the West, it's called the Elixir. In China, it's Cyanfan.
The Water of Life. Taking it greatly increases your strength, and wounds become very quick to heal. But it brings with it such suffering that you lose yourself.
You've learned that much, have you?
I don't Why would my father research something like that?
Regardless of Kodo-san's own feelings, he had to obey the Bakufu's orders. But as a result, Kodo-san left here. I believe it was his conscience that led him to that decision. Please have faith. Your father is a man worthy of respect.
Yes, sir.
Incidentally, friend, there's something I wish to tell you.
Sanan-kun, you're alive?
Yes. My apologies for the worry I've caused, but I've been here continuing the ongoing research on the medicine.
Are you telling me you've succeeded with it then?
As you can see, I am proof of its success.
But given that you cannot be out in public, it's not exactly a complete success then.
If I continue to refine it, it may eventually become workable.
You're better off not trying. It's just too dangerous.
But researching the medicine has been done on the order of the Bakufu.
That may be so, but... You have no appetite, have a slight fever, and sweat profusely at night.
Yeah.
Here's what I think. Your illness is tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis?
Ah, jeez. That famous deadly illness, huh?
You're not surprised?
Being told like this to my face, yeah, kinda sucks.
This is nothing to laugh about. You should leave the Shinsengumi at once and begin recovery. You need to rest at a place with fresh air.
Leave the Shinsengumi? I can't do that, Doc. It doesn't really matter to me whether my life is long or short. There are a few things I can do. To stand with the Shinsengumi and kill our enemies. That's about it. All the more so, if I have little time left, you have to understand, being here is everything to me.
But you... I am forced to accept your resolve. But that is all the more reason that you do as I say going forward from this moment on. Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. Oh, and please don't tell Kondo-san and the others. Promise me. I'll let them know when I'm ready. Chizuru-chan, come on out. It's okay. Yeah, come on over here. Are you taking that talk just now to heart? It's no big deal. You wouldn't tell anyone this silly story. Doctors, what do they know? If you plan on telling anyone, well, then I guess I'd have to kill you.
Okita-san, you always say that to me.
Yeah, maybe so.
Okita-san, I'll keep quiet about your illness. I promise I won't tell anyone what I overheard.
Thanks a lot, kid.
They've made you do grunt work, is that it? You with the blood of devils running through your veins, doing the human's bidding.
What are you doing here?
This has gone beyond laughable into just plain pitiful. Don't get so angry. Despite what you think, I haven't come here to fight with you. Have some relationship with Kodo, do you not?
He knows my father? Kodo Yukimura is my father. Where is he?
Now I get it.
You all, what is my father
Came sneaking alone into enemy territory, did you? Sorry, but I can't overlook such foolishness.
What are you doing here in the middle of the day? Take it from me, it's too early to try chatting up a woman.
You better stay away from her!
Everyone.
You boys roam in a pack just like a bunch of dogs, am I wrong?
Now you've done it.
If you want me to play with you, I can be your opponent. But unfortunately, I've come here on business this afternoon. Also, let me give you a warning. Stop turning mere humans into devils.
Turn humans into devils?
Mind your own damn business.
Yeah, some sleazebag who tried to abduct a little girl in broad daylight has no business talking about anything.
Imbeciles. I gave you this warning trying to show you mercy, but it seems as though you don't want any.
This is our territory, you jackass! Quit talking so big and just get the hell out of here already!
The weakest dog does tend to bark. Chizuru, we have Kodo on our side. You know what that means, yes? It means your father has abandoned the Bakufu, and that includes your newly made allies. For what other reason are you here, little one? You should honestly think about that.
My father is with them? He's with the anti-foreigner faction?
Don't make that face, Chizuru. Don't go believing anything that jackass says.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that what he's saying is true.
We have inspectors out there looking for Kodo-san as well. We're sure to pick up something on him eventually.
Yes.
What business did you have with them?
I went to confirm that girl's relationship to Kodo.
Is that really the only reason?
What do you want to say to me?
I'm asking if perhaps you have an interest in those humans.
Not interest. Nothing more than pity.
There is no need to further involve ourselves with humans. Our only need now is to repay our obligation to the Satsuma clan.
I've dubbed it the Fury Corps. Please use us for the sake of strengthening the group.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have right here the finest
Ah, damn it. Recently, Hijikata-san has gotten even more ornery than usual. If you try to go out, he's, where are you going? Why? A million questions, right?
Well, that just means Hijikata-san has things on his mind.
Then he should talk that way to Ito-san and the others as well. The way he doesn't say a word to those bastards really ticks me off.
Thank you very much for your assistance with those samurai.
Hey, Saito, this a friend of yours?
Not someone I could quite call a friend, but...
You were the one who helped me the other day across the street, weren't you?
Well...
To be more precise, it was Chizuru-chan. Is Chizuru-chan doing well?
Chizuru-chan?
Actually, she really doesn't seem like herself lately.
Yeah, a lot has happened recently.
Chizuru, we have Kodo on our side. You know what that means, yes?
If my father really is with the anti-foreign faction, it means he's the Shinsengumi's enemy. welcome back.
Chizuru, you have a friendship with Miss Sen, don't you?
Huh? Yes, I do.
She said she's got something to talk to you about.
Chizuru-chan, eat up! The dango here is quite delicious.
You're right. It's delicious.
I know. It's good. I've been thinking about you since we met. It must be rough, being a woman in a male troop, I thought. When I first met you, I felt something special. So I couldn't leave you be. Still, I guess I'm just being nosy.
Thank you. That's all right. Oh, but Sen-chan, I was wondering, how could you know right off the bat that I was a girl?
Of course I could. We know our own.
Oh yeah.
Chizuru-chan, where were you born?
In Edo?
Huh. Any siblings?
No.
You're an only child? Exactly the same as me.
Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've talked to a girl like this.
People don't speak well of the Shinsengumi in Kyoto, but some of them are good people. He told me she's been down recently, so I'd like you to have a little talk with her. Make her feel better.
Huh? Harada-san did?
I promised him I would keep it a secret, but I forgot. Well, I'm going to have to be leaving now.
Thank you very much, Sen-chan. It was a wonderful time. I had a lot of fun.
For me, too. Next time, let's go someplace and get some delicious manju.
Okay.
And you as well, sir. See you.
Harada-san, thank you so much. Have I honestly been that gloomy?
Huh? Oh, geez. I guess that girl told you, huh?
I'm sorry.
Not at all. But a good thing, huh? You look really happy that you got to eat some dango.
Huh? No, that's not...
Well, good fortune visits happy households, right?
Yes. Here.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Oh.
Where's Hesuke?
And he's still asleep?
Yukimuro-kun, I'm sorry, but would you mind waking that lazy young man up?
Okay. Hesuke-kun, are you awake? Hesuke-kun, I'm coming in. If you don't hurry and get up, there won't be any breakfast left.
Yeah, fine. Chizuru, you're in good spirits, huh?
Yes. That'll do it.
Finished already?
Okada-san, what are you doing outside dressed like that?
I got sweaty while I was sleeping. I took a quick bath, and now I'm just drying in the sun.
No matter how good the weather is, with your hair wet like that, you'll catch a cold.
It's all right, don't worry.
It's not all right at all. You need to take better care of yourself.
Wow. When did you become such a nag? You worry too much. You're like Hijikata-san.
I told you, you have to properly dry yourself.
Chizuru-chan, why do you have to be so rough and forceful?
Because I do. Shush.
You can stop. That's dry enough.
I'm done now.
there's something I want to ask you. Truthfully, what do you think of the way my hair looks?
I honestly think it suits you well.
Oh, yeah? I'm glad. Thanks a lot. The truth is, I was trying to copy Kondo-san with this.
True enough, the style is almost the same as his.
You can't tell anyone else, or I'll kill you.
Okay.
You've come back awfully late for not having been on patrol. I believe I told you long ago that breaking curfew was cause for seppuku.
I was the one who forced him to go. They're not responsible in any way. Tell me to do seppuku and I'll do it.
Jinpachi, you're not the one to decide that. Regardless of who made whom go, the fact is that all of you broke the squad's rules.
Please wait, Hijikata-san.
The two of us were bad too. If we'd said let's go earlier,
You fools go to your rooms. I'll deal with you two later.
Sano-san, is this okay?
Let's go. Chizuru, you come too.
Okay.
Well, what'll it be? I've come too far to be afraid of death now. If you're gonna say it, just go and say it.
You're unhappy with how I've done things, yes? This is how you've always acted in the past when you're upset or angry.
It's like this. Recently, you've been kind and polite to all the new recruits, but you've been way too hard on all of us guys that have been around with you the longest, haven't you? Sure, I know we're clever talkers and none of us have any friends in high places, but the Shinsengumi only got this big because we fought, ready to die for it, right?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
There are those who talk about us, who said I've treated all of you too fondly. That I only give the veterans important posts, that I favor them, give them special pay, garbage like that. However, it was wrong of me to go so far, nagging you about this and that.
Jeez, I swear I'm no match for you. I'm sorry too. Let's go drinking again soon. I'll find some sake weak enough for you, Hijikata-san.
You got it all wrong. It's not that I am unable to drink. I simply choose not to drink.
Shogun!
What? Our Lord Yomochi has passed on?
Shortly thereafter, the conquest of Choshu, which had begun with the Kinmon Rebellion, brought about the shocking conclusion that was the Bakufu army's great defeat. It was the instant that the great tree which stood unshaken for 260 years had begun to creak. September 1866. A notice board at the Sanjo Bridge proclaiming the Choshu domain as the enemy was pulled up. And the Shinsengumi was ordered to protect the boards. Oh, welcome back.
Yeah. How did it go?
I'm so tired I could drop. I don't mind crossing swords with those Choshu guys, but I can't get worked up about protecting a notice board.
Now that the entire Bakufu army has lost to the Choshu domain, I honestly don't think having killed some rogue samurai will change anything at all.
Ito-san, do you have some kind of complaints with the duties of the Shinsengumi?
Heavens no. Protecting a signboard is an important duty in and of itself. Well, please do your best.
Damn, he's a creepy dude, as always.
I always see him getting his pals together, whispering about this and that. Who knows what he's up to behind the scenes? What was Kondo-san thinking when he recruited a guy like that?
Harada-san!
Huh? Oh, time's up, huh?
Please take care of yourself, Harada-san.
Yeah.
Who are you people?
Hold back! Hold back!
Wait there!
Chizuru?
Sano! You've really done us a service. I never thought you'd use the reward money to treat us all.
Shinpachi-san, if you really want to praise him, you ought to mention that he protected the signboard.
Yeah, there's always that, too. Oh! Well, Sano's paying for tonight. Drink all you like and sweep away the gloom of the day.
Bastard, this is my money you're talking about.
Sano-san, thank you. I'll be sure to drink my fill.
It's not like all of us can drink sake, though.
Enough of that talk. Eat whatever food you want.
Yeah.
You're one of us now, so don't hold back on ceremony.
Okay.
Greetings to you all. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I shall be accompanying you gentlemen this evening. My name is Kimigiku. I hope you have a pleasant time.
So pretty.
This high-end sake sure is great. It's the throat, like bam, bam.
Hey, Skay, you've only been drinking and not putting anything in your stomach. You'll get drunk.
It's fine for today.
Chizuru, you ain't drinking, huh? You gonna get drunk, huh?
I can't drink, so,
Then I think you should eat to your stuff.
I've heard you're like a devil, Hijikata-san of the Shinsengumi, but it would seem an act as you're such a good and gentle man.
I hear that often.
Hijikata-san's already drunk.
That was fast. He never could hold his liquor.
He can't hold it.
I wonder if that's the beautiful man, beautiful woman ideal. It's like something from a picture. As a fellow girl, I feel lacking somehow.
Still, if we can get this kind of money for protecting a signboard, who knows how much we can get if we catch all the culprits?
Yeah, you said it.
Hey, Sano, why'd you let them get away? If there were 8 of them, you should have been able to figure something out and catch them all red-handed.
Yeah, I thought that was weird, too. At least some of them got caught, right?
Huh?
Chizuru, I need to ask you something. Did you go out anywhere that night?
Huh? No.
Truthfully.
Yes. I'm always at headquarters at night. Honest.
What's with all the questions, Sano?
It's just, when we went up against the Tosa soldiers that night, someone who looked just like Chizuru was there. And then our cordon fell apart.
It can't be.
Wait a second. Do you think that could be the cute girl you, Hesuke, and I met out on patrol the other day? The girl said her name was Karu Nagamo, right? She really did look a lot like you, didn't she?
But that's not enough to...
I didn't really think she did, but after all, she was dressed up like a girl, you know?
Then I believe we should have Chizuru dressed in a girl's kimono.
Chizuru!
Hell yeah! That's a good idea! Hey, Miss Kimigiku, would you dress this one in a girl's kimono for us?
You all, you...
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
Huh?
Apologies for the wait.
The Yuchisaru?
Yes.
Well, talk about a change. For a second, I didn't know who it was.
Well, does she look the same, Sano?
Huh? I don't know. Chizuru's just so damn pretty that I can't tell anymore.
You said it! Chizuru's pretty, huh?
Yeah, she's so good looking, I forgot it was her. Senpachi-san, you fallen under a spell?
Idiot, don't make me blush.
Please stop it!
Hey, Shinpachi, why you gotta say such weird stuff?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to run off, do you?
Huh? Sir.
The woman that Harada saw. There's no need to worry about her. Those people who oppose us always get what's coming to them.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
All right, Sano-san, do that thing you always do.
Yeah, until you do, it doesn't feel like we're drinking with you.
This takes me back.
All right, fine.
I was still in Edo running a hole-in-the-wall dojo, and every night all of us would go out drinking till very late became very early.
Sir.
Back then, we had little money or pupils, but those were quite pleasant times.
So even Ichikata-san had a past that was happy.
What does that mean? Don't tell me you think I've always been a mean bastard who's focused solely on hunting down rogue samurai like I am now.
No, not at all.
I think that myself sometimes. I used to carry a medicine box and sell trinkets, and imagine that someday I'd wear a sword. And now I do. Sometimes I think I've just been having a long, happy dream.
Oh, sorry to intrude. I'll leave you two alone.
Hey, Ichikata-san, Sano's stomach show's about to begin.
Chizuru, you hurry up and come too.
Honestly, you guys don't quit, do you?
That was awesome.
Kazuma and the others have returned to Kyoto? It seems the storm shall soon begin. Kazuma and the others have returned to Kyoto? It seems the storm shall soon begin.
Looks like everything's going in our favor.
Soon it shall be time for me to make my ultimate move. Isn't that right?
Ito-san treated you to dinner?
Shh, you're way too loud, Sano. He was trying to recruit me.
Recruit you?
He was like, aren't you dissatisfied with the Shinsengumi? And if the Boxer can't expel the foreigners, it's finished. At the end of all that, he asked, won't you come with me?
What was your answer, Nagakura-san?
I'd already had plenty to eat and drink. So I says, thanks, but no thanks, jackass.
It was the same with you, Hajime-kun, right?
That's right.
If the heads of the 2nd and 3rd divisions were entertained, why didn't he call for me, the head of the 1st?
Tell me something. If he invited you, would you go with Ito-san?
Of course.
Huh? Okura-san.
And maybe kill him.
I swear! That doesn't sound like a joke!
Give me your blood! 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 Give me your blood!
Hijikata-san!
Come with me. Hurry.
Okay!
Chizuru, you okay?
Yes!
Give me your blood!
Looks like he's in no condition to talk.
Blood!
What was he doing here?
I'm very sorry. My lack of supervision is to blame.
Sanan-kun, what's the meaning of this?
I don't know what happened either. I apologize. Yukimura-kun, are you all right?
I'm fine, really.
You're not fine, are you? All this blood.
Son and son?
Sanan-san!
What's the matter?
Get back, Chizuru!
Son and son!
Blood. Your blood. I want your blood.
Damn it. The smell of blood has gotten to him, too.
Your blood. I want more of your blood.
Guess we've got no choice, do we?
Damn it. We'll take him at once. Wait!
Son and son?
Yukimura-kun, what just happened here? I see. I lost control of myself.
Just what is all this racket? Someone explain it to me! Sanan-san! You should be dead! Why?
Calm yourself, Ito-san. We'll talk tomorrow. It's already late. Calm down.
How could I possibly be calm? You need to
Looks like we're busted. Should I kill him?
Use my room for tonight. And have Yamazaki look at your wounds.
I'm all right, I promise.
There's no way you're all right. Yamazaki is our
I'm
resident...
fine! I can treat my own wounds!
Why? Why did I regain my senses?
Good morning.
Give me a break! How could we forgive such selfishness?
Right on the heels of yesterday, he hits us with this. He sure does move fast.
Has something happened?
Ito-san has announced he's leaving the troop.
Ito-san?
A guardian of the Imperial Tomb.
Indeed. Upon departing your company, I, Ito, shall assume guard of Emperor Komei's tomb, along with my men, of course.
But Ito-san, we can't allow you to simply resign.
Are you saying I should stay after that display I witnessed last evening?
Yes, well, about that.
And to think Sanan-san's alive after I was told otherwise. If I'm an officer, what is the meaning of my not having been informed of this?
All responsibility for this falls to me.
It seems other things have been kept secret as well. When there are secrets among the top leaders, it has an effect on the morale of all.
Your logic is sound. Put simply, you're saying to split up the group, is that correct?
This isn't splitting up at all. It's a constructive division of forces. I keep these secrets to myself. just as you keep the details of my leave to yourselves. Yes?
Well, if you're that adamant about it, it can't be helped.
You'll have no regrets, will you?
Hesuke-kun and Saito-san?
Yes, it seems they'll be going with Ito-san. It's a shock to everyone.
Oh no.
Hesuke-kun. That bastard, he didn't even come to us for advice. Damn it, this is a joke.
How many times has it been that the cherry blossoms of Kyoto have fallen?
Saito-san.
Time passes, and many things change. The workings of the world, the ideologies of mankind, and also the Shinsengumi.
So many things have changed. And that's why you're leaving us.
And yet, it's not as if all things change. It is those unchanging things in which I believe and base my decisions.
Unchanging things.
I don't think Ito-san is completely wrong. Everyone else says he is, but I don't buy it. Either imperial nationalism or adherence to the shogunate. I don't think you can know which is right until you try for yourself and seek to find which is right in your heart. Plus, I was the one. It's because I knew him that Ito-san was invited to join the Shinsengumi in the first place. I'm going. I'm going with him to help my country.
Hesuke-kun.
But I want you to understand something. It's not like I hate everybody else. If I said that I'm not sad to leave you, that would be a lie.
Well then, is this place no good? You should be able to learn what's best for this world right here with all of us.
You may be right about that. I've made my decision to go. I'm not real strong, but I am a man. I'm sorry. I wasn't able to stay with you until you found your dad.
No.
Take care of yourself, Chisaru.
You too, Hesuke-kun. March 20th, 1867. Ito-san leads a band of 13 men, plus Hesuke-kun and Saito-san, and leaves the Shinsengumi headquarters. The cherry blossoms fell, and the seasons leaned towards the beginning of summer.
Escape that bastard. Escape that bastard.
Come on, you two share the same ideology. You'll meet each other again.
Commander, a female visitor is here.
A female visitor?
She said she's come to see Yukimura-kun, but would also like to meet with you and all of the lieutenants.
You mean me? Sen-chan!
I've come for you, Chizuru-chan.
What do you mean?
There's no more time. Please prepare to leave here with us immediately.
You can't just say something like that and...
That's right. Can't you explain it so we can understand, too?
You know of Chikage Kazuma, don't you?
Kazuma?
That ally of Satsuma, right?
He and his pals Amagiri and Shiranui have gone up against us several times.
And you know that they're after this girl.
We're aware of it. Apparently, those three refer to themselves as devils.
They're certainly incredibly skilled, but devil is...
I, too, am a devil.
Huh?
This young lady is Princess Sin, descendant of Suzuka Gozen of a demonic bloodline. And I am the princess's shinobi, of a line that has served her for generations.
Huh? Come to think of it, you were at Shimabara.
Oh, Kimikiko-san!
Now I understand. I foolishly thought you were being friendly, but your goal was Shinsengumi information.
Since antiquity, the powerful of each era have set eyes on the devil's power and come seeking to use it.
But there was one band of devils that never cared for combat and grew to hate being constantly dragged into the wars of mankind. Eventually, with time,
their interaction with humans grew, and now there are few devils of pure bloodlines left.
Such as you and Kazuma, you mean?
Yes. In Western realms, the Kazuma clan, and in the East, the Yukimura clan is the largest of the devil families. I'd heard that the Yukimura family was extinct, but...
Hang on just a second, lady. So you're saying what? That Chizuru's some kind of a devil?
It seems you've perhaps thought of something.
Her wound! It looked pretty deep, but it's healed.
It's because I'm a devil.
I see. Her blood is the reason I regained my senses that night.
If devils who descended from good, pure bloodlines were to join together, what they could produce frightens me.
So that's what Kazuma's after.
Yes. If Kazuma were to attack you in earnest, you would be powerless to stop him.
Say, Princess Sen, ain't powerless going a little too far?
We are the Shinsengumi, called the Wolves of Miburo. Going up against a devil or two gives us no pause at all.
By now you should know Kazuma's power full well. We, however, may be able to protect Chizuru from his machinations.
Meaning you may not be able to protect her, am I right?
Yukimura-kun, what about you?
Huh?
You should decide for yourself. Will you go with these two or remain here?
Kondo-san, that ain't right!
Be quiet, Shinpachi.
I'll stay here.
Chizuru-chan.
I'm sorry, Sen-chan.
Chizuru-chan, could it be there's some reason that you don't want to leave here? There's someone here you fancy, for example?
I don't...
Princess, is this really all right?
Chizuru-chan, please don't forget. I'm your ally and always will be.
I know that.
Congratulations on your new appointment.
Why, thank you very much.
No challenge at all, huh?
What are these guys?
My apologies for the wait. We of the Fury Corps shall be the opponents for you pathetic devils.
It seems these individuals were created as a result of the doctor's research.
So these guys are just imitations.
Attack! Unleash the wrath of the Fury Corps!
What is that?
Hit them in their vital spots.
How terribly pathetic to make such pitiable creatures as leaves.
Sure enough, these devils are ferocious.
I leave this to you.
Guess I've got no choice.
Yukimura-kun! You mustn't! The Vice Commander ordered that you must not leave your...
I'm the one that they're here for. I can't make the others fight for me.
I've come to get you.
Get behind me, Yukimura-kun!
Shimada-san! Please stop this! No more!
I'll hold this guy off.
Quit talking uppity, boys.
Chizuru!
Release Chizuru, damn it!
Care to try taking her by force?
Interesting. You've trespassed into the Shinsengumi's headquarters. We won't allow any more selfish behavior.
What's the matter? You backing up?
This woman's value lies in the fact that I intend to make use of her.
You can finish telling that story to the damned in hell.
Hijikata-san!
So you're awake. Well.
You mustn't do this!
Why do you continue to side with the humans? In the end, you'll only end up being betrayed by them. You've seen those fake devils they created, haven't you? What merit is there in siding with fools who would make abominations like those?
Despite all of that, I believe in them.
Kazuma, she turns you down, huh?
I've lost interest in this. Let's go.
See ya, Harada. I'll have to kill you next time. Keep that neck clean and ready for me.
Yeah, that goes right back at you, freak.
Check on the wounded.
Sir!
Understood. You all right?
Harada-san,
You did great, kid.
for my sake, everyone...
Don't make that face. It's only right that a man protects a woman, Chizuru. It's because you were here that we were many times more powerful than usual. Hijikata-san and Shinpachi too.
Harada-san and every one of you, thank you very much.
Hijikata-san said you did well too.
He did.
Chizuru, you gotten used to it here yet?
Yes, it really is a wonderful headquarters.
Well, it's a mansion that those Nishi Honmaji priests built, huh? And good riddance to the old place. Having us around made things more noisy.
We were even attacked by devils.
Because of that, we got this mansion. We may have to say a word of thanks to those devils, won't we? You cold? How about I warm those up for you with my hands?
No, I can handle this amount of cold.
Sano,
Huh?
what are you making a move on Chizuru in a place like this for?
Idiot! Don't compare me to you! What I feel is pure affection.
What are you calling pure affection? You know what you are? A big sourpuss. You should be like me and go right in for the kill.
Hesuke-kun used to be with us too, didn't he? I wonder how he's doing right now.
A return to Imperial rule? Those Bakufu guys are impertinent!
With this, Satsuma and Choshu are no longer charged with overthrowing the government, yes?
There's no way to know which side of this situation Sakamoto is on. To think we can change this country without bloodshed is either naive or a simple childish dream.
Sometimes the sword that is too sharp is dangerous. Nothing more. As with Sakamoto and the Shinsengumi.
Thank you very much. If you please, I need a moment.
Okay.
This is something even very few at the top are currently aware of. Okita-san has contracted a serious illness. You are aware of this, are you not?
You wouldn't tell anyone this silly story. Doctors, what do they know?
I didn't know.
Is that so?
Yes.
You seem to be someone who can be trusted. I have something to ask of you. If something were to happen to me, I would appreciate your looking after Okita-san in my stead.
If something were to... Just what are you talking about?
You're the only one I can ask. There is no one else who knows of his illness or is as knowledgeable of medicine as you.
What's this?
Methods to heal the troops sick and injured. This book was compiled under Matsumoto-sensei's direct instruction.
Yamazaki-san, you did this all on your own?
If something happens to me, please use this to treat our brothers. I'll speak to the commander and the vice commander regarding this.
I'll do whatever I can to help, but I can't replace you, Yamazaki-san.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you.
Sakamoto was struck down?
Harda-kun, I'm sorry to report that apparently your scabbard was found at the scene where Sakamoto was killed.
My scabbard?
Ah, jeez. Sano-san struck down Ryoma Sakamoto, huh? I wish you would have called me to help.
Don't be foolish. My scabbard is right here, isn't it? Wait a minute, should you even be up?
If I didn't get up once in a while, I'd just keep on sleeping.
Well, in any case, someone out there is trying to pin this on the Shinsengumi.
In October of 1867, as a result of return to imperial rule, the Bakufu in the imperial court ushered in a new era. But 1 month later, a key historical player, Ryoma Sakamoto, was assassinated, and the Shinsengumi was again inexorably pulled under the great wave of the times.
Everyone, gather around.
Saito?
What's he doing here?
As of today, Saito will be returning to the Shinsengumi.
Just what does this mean?
Saito-kun infiltrated Ito's faction. He was asked to do this by Toshizo and myself.
Jeez, no fair, Hajime-kun. Something that fun, and you kept it a secret?
Kondo-san, that was pretty mean of you guys.
Well, it was top secret. Sorry we had to keep it under wraps.
Thank goodness, Saito-san. Oh, I'll go get some tea.
Yeah. And make it a little hot, please, Yukimura-kun.
Okay.
In terms of the Ito faction's movements, they are clearly trending toward aggressive action against the Shinsengumi.
Aggressive action?
Listen to me. To hasten the fall of the Bakufu, Ito is trying to expose the existence of the Fury Corps. He's also the one who's spreading rumors about Harada being involved in Sakamoto's murder. He's attempting to bring down the Shinsengumi.
What was that?
Kashitaro Ito, that crafty bastard.
We have another problem facing us.
Huh?
The Ito faction is working toward a plan to kill the Shinsengumi commander.
Kondo-san?
That's how things stand at the moment. Ito-san's death is our top priority.
We're taking on the Guardians of the Imperial Tomb?
It can't be helped.
What do we do about Heisuke?
If he stands against us, we must kill him.
Hijikata-san! You're fine with this? None of you have a problem with this?
That's not it at all. The truth is, Toshi wants to help him as much as any of us.
So do we. All of us want Heisuke to come back. He's our friend.
I'm very sorry. I lost my composure.
This is the end of the Guardians of the Imperial Tomb. If we want to help Heisuke, now is the only time.
We're counting on you now.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, who should I kill?
Just rest for now. There's nothing you can do in your condition.
I can hold a grudge, Hijikata-san.
Sir, are you sure it's wise to be going alone?
Of course. Kondo-san himself invited me. I look forward to it.
For them to be done in by the money they are raising is laughable. They're asking you to investigate the Choshu. The Shinsengumi are just pitiful.
Oh dear. There's no need to speak so carelessly.
300 ryo. This will suffice, yes?
Yes, most certainly. I shall accept your payment.
Now to ask you my favor. You must investigate Choshu's movements for us.
Leave it to me.
All right. Well, now that business is taken care of, friend, will you join me for some sake?
Yes, please.
Heisuke.
Huh? Hajime-kun, where have you been? We haven't seen you around at all. You even missed dinner. Everyone's been worried about you.
You have a moment?
Huh?
Yes, that is indeed true.
Wow. For example, what sort of...
They've ordered several guns from overseas and are making a platoon founded on Western training.
Well, it seems the Shinsengumi should consider alternate paths as well.
Ito-sensei was killed?
Those damn Shinsengumi. Let's go.
Wait! It may be a trap for us.
Have you grown cowardly? How can we sit idly by when our leader is killed?
Chizuru?
Heisuke-kun, you're looking well.
Hajime-kun. Why did you come here?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Heisuke-kun, come back to the Shinsengumi.
Where did that come from?
Do it. I want you to come back without asking questions. Otherwise, Heisuke-kun, you'll...
Wait, Hajime-kun, what is all of this about?
Ito-san is plotting to assassinate Commander Kondo. I've informed the Shinsengumi of such.
No way! That's not possible! Why would Ito-san kill Kondo-san?
Ito-san has joined forces with Satsuma.
Ito-sensei!
Ito-sensei! Over here. Damn you, Shinsengumi!
Bastards! How cowardly to strike without warning!
How dare you kill Ito-sensei!
You bastards wanted to fight with us, and now you've got it!
Heisuke-kun, please, listen. There's still enough time to go.
Toto! Come on, now!
Has something happened?
The Shinsengumi killed Ito-sensei at Aburakoji Alley.
Heisuke-kun! Heisuke-kun! You mustn't go!
I've seen you before. You're one of the Shinsengumi, huh?
Tell us, boy.
Bastard! Saito!
Get out of here, Yukimura.
Okay.
Wait there!
Saito, you bastard! You traitor!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Hurry up and go.
We'll be killing the rest of these guys. Hey there, human. We've come to play with you.
What are you all doing here?
Why, you ask? Because it's our job. And we thought it would be amusing, watching you pathetic fools fall for an ambush.
Good job getting all these guys together. Going by the looks of them, I'd guess they're from Satsuma, right?
My apologies for trying to catch you unaware. However, we too must follow the orders that have been given to us by the domain.
Never mind you. Shiranui, you bastard. Weren't you involved with the Choshu? If you're telling me you've switched sides, that's just laughable.
Unfortunately, Satsuma and Choshu seem to be getting along quite nicely.
I wondered who it was. You did well making it this far to get here.
Rest easy. I've only come this evening to thank you.
Thank me. Why do you have this?
I received it from Kodo-san.
Kodo-san. Huh. What relation is he to you?
Kodo-san's my father. And Chizuru, well, Chizuru is my younger twin sister. Our family was wiped out after we declined to help overthrow the Bakufu. There was nowhere for us to go. Chizuru was taken in by Kodo-san, and I by the Nagumo family in Tosa. We became scattered.
So, you're a devil too, huh?
Yes. You're rather calm about it, Okita-san. Chizuru told me of your illness. If you drink this water of life, your sickened body shall be healed.
You're a liar. That girl wouldn't talk about my condition to anyone else. I promised that if she told anyone at all, I'd kill her.
Are you able to fight in your current condition?
Try me. I could still kill you.
I have a proposal for you, gentlemen. I'm willing to make a deal with you. If you two boys would be so inclined, please hand over Yukimura-kun to us. She's already here. If you do, I'll spare you.
Huh?
What was that?
It's not a bad trade at all. With these numbers, I could not advise you to fight. Chizuru Yukimura, will you accept our proposal? Yes or no?
If I go over to your side, the others will be spared, won't they?
Chizuru.
That was pretty cool, Chizuru. But leave the rest of this to us.
Harada-san, Nagakura-san.
Let's go. Rather than handing her over so we can live, I'll take you all down with me instead. There he goes acting cool. Hey, Skay! What are you standing there? You wanna let Sano be the only one to look cool?
Shinpachi, Sano-san, you're always like this. When it comes to a fight, you're helpless without me. They always call out for me, regardless of what I'm busy doing.
You're the same way, right?
Heisuke-kun.
It's been a while since the three of us have fought like this, huh? Heisuke, it hasn't been so long that you've lost your skill, right?
I ain't got so bad I gotta have the two of you worrying about it. Take care of yourselves. Amakiri, you're going down by my hands.
Do you intend to challenge me alone, child?
You're facing me whether you like it or not.
Heisuke-kun!
Your bravery is admirable. However, it is foolish! Your bravery is admirable. However, it is foolish!
Heisuke-kun!
Heisuke! Hey, Nagakura, how's he doing? Talk to me. Hang in there.
Heisuke-kun!
Pathetic! These guys are a bunch of morons. They're in that much of a hurry to die?
Shut the hell up!
Later, this came to be called the Aburakoji incident.
Damn it, there's no end to them. Shinpachi, if things get bad, make sure Chizuru... Saito?
Now then, it's a fair fight. I'll leave a few for you, too.
That damn Fury Core. How long do they plan to keep it going? Look, it's not like I want Heisuke to die or anything like that at all. If you go fighting like crazy, sometimes you're the one who ends up hurt. Still, couldn't they just let him die here in peace already?
I understand your feeling, my friend, but it was probably Heisuke himself who decided to become a Fury.
What the hell, Sano? You agree with that miserable plan of theirs too?
I don't, but I feel I'm in no place to say what's right or what's wrong for another human being.
This is going nowhere. I'm jealous that you can get angry like that. I wish I could.
A month after the Aburakoji incident, both Satsuma and Choshu domains prepared for war in earnest and had their forces assemble in Kyoto. To counter this, the Shinsengumi again went to the Fushimi magistrate's office and prepared for battle.
Hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to scare you.
Hesuke-kun, you're all better.
Yeah, looks like my wounds have healed all right. And I'm no different than I was.
Oh.
Except, the evening appears just like the dawn to me. And the moon is as bright as the sun, I guess.
I'm sorry. It's because you protected me that...
Huh? It's not your fault at all. If I'd been even stronger than I am, I wouldn't have gotten hurt at all. My own weakness is to blame.
Hesuke-kun.
Also, I was the one who chose to take the medicine. I feel like I still have important things to do in this lifetime. So don't worry yourself about it, Chizaru.
Ow!
Oh, you okay, Chizaru?
Hesuke-kun?
Please, stay back, Chizaru.
Hesuke-kun!
It's his bloodlust. It will pass if he feeds on blood.
Sanin-san.
No, you're wrong. I won't do it. I can't feed on people's blood.
What reason is there for him to resist? If he wants blood, the boy should have some.
Please stop, Sanin-san. Don't give Hesuke-kun strange ideas.
Strange ideas? Just as human beings need food to survive, the continued existence of Furies is tied to drinking blood. Tell me something, do devils not have bloodlust?
It's all right, Chizaru. I'm not going to drink blood. That's not something humans do. Is it?
Hesuke-kun.
It's amusing that you think you're still human. Though a Fury, you are bound by human morals. Unfortunate is the only way to put it. However, I am a human transformed into Fury as well. I understand your confusion. If the urge for blood is simply repugnant to you, take this.
Sanin-san, what is that?
A medicine that Matsumoto-sensei made, one that controls the bloodlust.
Thank you very much, Sanin-san.
It's nothing really worth thanking me for. After all, this is only a temporary measure and won't last forever. For us Furies, this life of pain will continue until we taste blood.
Sanin-san, you going on patrol again?
Yes.
Chizaru told me of your illness. If you drink this water of life, your sickened body shall be healed.
How are you feeling, Soji? Hey, now, you need to stay lying down. Your body's freezing cold.
I'm all right.
No, this won't do. Here now, cold causes all kinds of illness. Ah, Yukimura-kun. Sorry, but could you bring a cup of hot tea?
Sir.
This smells like you.
Huh? It smells. And what's so funny, Soji?
Nothing, really. But I have to admit, that's one thing I like about you, Kondo-san.
A thing you like? My smell?
Kondo-san, we have to leave soon.
Yeah, I know that.
What's with you, Chizuru?
Wearing that jacket, it makes you look more and more like Kondo-san.
Shut up. Keep mouthing off like that, kid. And I really will kill you.
Kimigeko-san! Is something wrong?
I have an urgent matter to discuss with Commander Kondo.
Unfortunately, Kondo-san is out right now.
Then, is Hijikata-san here by chance?
Senshan!
It's been a while, Chizuru-chan.
As a rule, outsiders are forbidden from entering here. Just what do you want?
I'm sorry, there's something I have to discuss with you today.
Well, I'll go put some tea on.
No. We'll be leaving soon after our talk. I want you to hear this as well.
Okay.
There is only one thing to discuss. The Furies.
The Furies?
I will get right down to the point. They are failures, so how long do you intend to continue using them? They are more than you can control. The Shinsengumi must have nothing more to do with them. Do you understand?
It's up to us to decide whether they're failures. You're in no position to carry on about it.
Well then, did you know that your Furies are killing people in the name of their patrols?
Really?
Their tendency to suddenly fall apart has not improved at all. For those charged with protecting peace within the capital, to kill innocent civilians is a grave reversal of roles.
And there's something else. Chizuru-chan, won't you leave here? Come with us, please?
Huh?
Kyoto shall soon become a battlefield.
We've asked you this before, but the situation has now changed dramatically. You know that too, don't you?
I do.
Also, if you come along with us now, these people can concentrate on the battle to come.
It might be best.
You don't want to leave, do you? If that's so, don't bother thinking about anything else. You can stay here.
Say, could the person you care about be the one that...
No, I just thought I'd like to stay by the Shinsengumi's side and assist in their efforts any way that I can.
They say my ancestors fell in love with humans and followed them to the capital. No matter the place or circumstances, they were powerless in the face of love, aren't they?
Oh, Senshan.
Princess, we must be going immediately.
We have to go, Chizuru-chan. We'll meet again, and I look forward to it.
Thank you, Senshan.
At this rate, it will continue to bleed. We're cauterizing it.
Sir.
Are you ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Kondo-san!
The war council at Nijo Castle was finished, and on the way back to the magistrate's office, he was suddenly shot.
You brought the commander back here like that on horseback?
Yes. If he'd fallen from his horse, he could have succumbed to his injury. I'm very sorry. I couldn't protect the commander.
No. Kondo-san insisted he needed no guard, but his protection was lacking. The fault is mine for not being there.
Vice Commander, tonight will be the worst of it.
No matter how much I want to kill who did this, I can't even wield a sword, huh?
Are you able to fight in your current condition?
I could still kill you.
What's that? Okita-san?
Please calm yourself.
They're just trying to rile us up.
He's gone. Okita-san just went out there on his own.
Hey, wait up! Chizuru!
Todo-kun.
Huh? He fell for it.
What the hell is he?
Are you the ones who shot Kondo-san, that is?
Damn it! Now you've gone and done it!
Nagumo, was it you who shot Kondo-san?
You drank it, the water of life, didn't you? To make Okita praised as the Shinsengumi's greatest swordsman into a fury is an honor.
Answer the question.
You have no proof, yet you doubt me? Incidentally, those men you killed were former guardians of the Imperial Tomb. As much as they longed to avenge Kashitaro Ito, they lacked the courage to raid the magistrate's office. Maybe I advised them to lay in wait by the roadside. Oh, dear me. It's not as if I did it to spite anyone. Still, for the commander of the Shinsengumi to be that careless, I simply wouldn't have dreamed it possible.
What are you after? Tell me.
Do you know what horrors I've suffered since being taken in by the Nagumo family? I've been the subject of humiliation simply for not being a female devil. Meanwhile, Chizuru completely forgot about me, her older brother, and is treated as a comrade, even protected by the humans that wiped out our kind. And that's what I want for Chizuru. To be protected by no one, unable to protect ones you love, to not even know why you are alive? I want cute little sister to experience this, the same endless suffering that I have.
How sad for you, brat.
By the way, I lied to you. The water of life, it won't cure tuberculosis.
Okita-san! Okita-san!
Soji!
Chizuru-chan.
Look out!
What a fool. Still, I thought Okita might protect you. Chizuru, you will suffer even more.
Soji, how could you become a fury?
Okita-san, why did you do it?
It's strange. Now that he's become a fury, his wounds should start healing once the bullets are extracted.
What are those bullets? They're not lead.
No. They appear to be silver.
Matsumoto-sensei, at this rate our only choice is to have you treat them both.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
We'll be taking them to Osaka Castle.
2 days later, Kondo-san and Okita-san were taken to Osaka for treatment. It was 14 days before the outbreak of the Battle of Toba Fushimi. January 1868. Conflict began between the former Bakufu army and the Satsuma Choshu army. It was what the world would call the Battle of Toba Fushimi.
Sorry, everyone. No thanks to your reckless leaders, looks like you guys are following me straight to hell.
It's past time to talk like that now. Such modest words are unbefitting a commander.
It was 15,000 former Bakufu army soldiers versus 5,000 Satsuma Choshu soldiers. In sheer numbers, the former Bakufu army had a major advantage. However, faced with the modern weaponry of the Satsuma Choshu forces, the former Bakufu army was utterly defeated.
Shinpachi! The 10th unit and I are holding down the rear. Feel free to run wild!
Because Kondo-san had been taken to Osaka to treat the gunshot wound he'd received, Hijikata-san had assumed leadership of the Shinsengumi, and he decided to attack the enemy's headquarters at Gokunamaya Shrine.
Toshizo Hijikata, the Shinsengumi is here! Stand your ground, men!
The bleeding has stopped. Please try to stay conscious.
Yukimura-kun, are you all right?
I'm worried whether everyone will make it back here to us unharmed.
Not to worry, my dear. These men are warriors. In the face of devastating odds, Nagakura-kun and Shimada-kun volunteered for the Suicide Corps. Harada-kun put his own life on the line to provide them with support. And Saito is headed for Ryun Temple to stop their cannons. The Shinsengumi are all true warriors, a rarity in this modern world.
True warriors? Okay,
Have faith. Believe in them.
I'll do that.
Huh?
Yamazaki, tend to his wounds.
Sir.
Hijikata-san! You're bleeding. You need some medical attention.
It's just a scratch, don't worry. Damn it, the bastards are hitting us hard.
Saito-san! Harada-san!
Vice Commander, I must apologize, sir. Their gunfire was too intense. We couldn't fight our way into Ryun Temple.
I see.
Shinpachi. Has Shinpachi not returned yet?
No.
The guns the Satsuma Choshu army has have a frighteningly long range. Even from great distances, one of every 2 shots is on target.
What's more, they're placed up high and aimed for groups of us at a time.
That's not good. So, Nagakura-san and Shimada-san are...
Hey there. Missed me while I was gone?
Nagakura-san! Shimada-san!
The heck? We ain't ghosts. We're not floating on air. My legs are still attached.
Oh, thank goodness!
Well, that was a failure. Bullets came down so hard it seemed like it was a hailstorm. There's no way we could have fought our way into headquarters. Thanks to that, most of my men were led to death. It looks like the fire has spread.
Toshi-san.
It's done. This is no longer an era of swords and spears. Retreat is our only option. But this battle is not yet lost, my friends. They will most definitely pay for this, I guarantee. Once the sun goes down, we send out the Fury Corps and change locations. Also, dispatch someone to Yodo Castle to ask for support.
I can go do that.
Huh? You?
Everyone else is far too tired to go. Please rest until it's time to move. I'll be happy to take your request. Please, please let me do something too.
I'll go with her.
Inoue-san.
Very well. We're counting on you.
Do you think they'll send any support troops?
We're going to have to make sure that they do so. For Toshi-san's sake. I don't want to see his face like that ever again.
Why are the castle gates closed?
We've come with an official order for you. We wish to ask your help to fight insurgents who would draw arms against the Emperor.
Look, over there!
Look out!
Inoue-san, why are they shooting?
Let's go back. It's dangerous here.
But our reserves...
These men are no longer our allies.
But at this rate, what about Hijikata-san? What will happen to the Shinsengumi? Inoue-san! Inoue-san!
Enough of this! Keep moving! Like you, I wish to call support for Toshi-san, and we can't do that dead. But I also have a sworn duty to protect you. I gave my word to the commander. If something were to happen to you, there's no way I would ever be able to face Toshi-san again.
I'm sorry. I didn't...
What's this? We're talking about Toshi-san. He's sure to think of some plan to turn things around. The rendezvous point is just past this forest.
There's someone there! It's Hijikata-san and the others!
Yukimura-kun!
Inoue-san?
You bastards. You're from the Bakufu.
What do we have here? That's a Shinsengumi outfit.
That's right. If we take his head as a trophy, the Satsuma Choshu will greet us kindly and say we're heroes.
Oh, no!
Get out of here, Yukimura-kun.
Inoue-san!
Please tell Toshi-san. I'm sorry my strength wasn't enough. I want him to forgive me for not being there to the end. Tell him I wish him to know I'm eternally grateful to him. Grateful for showing me that final dream. Please tell him.
I can't! Inoue-san! No! Let's escape from here together!
Hurry up and go!
Inoue-san!
Yeah! Ah, you damned idiot! Ah! Hurry, run! Yukimura-kun.
To double-cross him just because you don't like the side he's on. Could you really call yourselves warriors?
Are we really warriors? Of course we are, child.
No.
Huh?
The one at your feet. He was a man of honor unlike you. You're nothing but cowards. You're a disgrace to the word warrior.
We're not worthy of being warriors, you runt! Now you said it.
Pathetic dogs.
Kazuma's son?
Don't. I've just come to watch what the Yodo domain is up to.
Yodo domain?
Judging by your reaction, it seems you've learned that they've betrayed you and your friends.
Inoue-san. Inoue-san.
All of Kyoto's domains were handed a secret letter from the Imperial Court.
Secret letter?
The Satsuma Choshu army flies brocade flags. They are your allies. That's the message.
Brocade flags?
The Bakufu are now insurgents, and Satsuma Choshu the loyalists.
It can't be!
Satsuma Choshu will crush the Bakufu and attain everything. Their objective is money and ultimate control. As always, humans are infinitely foolish creatures.
You're saying that they're fighting for money?
War has always been a pretext for pillaging.
Not everybody is like that!
Like the Shinsengumi. They simply kill those who get in their way, don't they? How are your friends any different than me?
We fight because we have something to protect. You think only of yourself. Don't fool yourself into thinking that we're the same.
Hijikata-san. Inoue-san is...
Gensan, was it you? Did you do this?
Hijikata-san, no! That's...
And what if I did?
Kazuma-san! Please, wait! Inoue-san!
My. Another senseless human death, huh? Why are you in such a rush to die?
A senseless death was that, you son of a bitch!
Hijikata-san, no, please stop!
I never thought I'd reveal this to a human like yourself, but see it now. The true form of a devil.
That's Kazuma-san's true form?
So the legendary Hijikata. Is this the fullest extent of your anger?
Bastard!
Impossible.
This is the end. After all, you're just a band of cowardly fools powerless on your own. What could the likes of you hope to protect? Don't make yourself look foolish! You still intend to fight in your condition?
No, that's...
The water of life. Just how foolish can you be?
Foolish? And what of it? From the start, we were a band of foolish men. We shared the idiotic dream, followed it in earnest all the way here. We're still just halfway up the steep slope of a road. There's no way I can stumble now, falling all the way back down by my own hand!
Hijikata-san, don't do it!
Even if you become a Fury, you're still nothing but a fake. Not a true opponent for a devil like me.
That's what you say, but we won't know until we try!
Hijikata-san!
I can't stand it anymore. Those Bakufu cowards. You pain-in-the-ass devils. You say I'm a fake. So what if I am? This whole time we've been treated like a band of fake samurai. But no matter what, our convictions will not bend. Whether fake or not, persistence will make this a reality. So if I, a Fury, can defeat you, then I, no, we can become that reality! What's wrong, boy? You're falling back so soon? How does it feel having been injured by a fake devil? Mr. High and Mighty Devil?
Bastard. A bastard like you. Scarring my face!
Just what are you doing, Vice Commander? We can't lose you now. We won't survive without you as our leader. We need you more than you could ever need any of us. You're the head and we the limbs. You can lose an arm, but if the head goes, the body dies. We need you.
Yamazaki-san! Yamazaki-san! Yamazaki-san!
Yamazaki?
This is enough, yes? Satsuma Choshu forces will be here soon. We'd do well to be gone before their arrival here.
It would seem we narrowly escaped. Both of us. I will be sure to finish this with you one day. Toshizo Hijikata.
Hijikata-san! Yamazaki, where are you? Hijikata-san!
Just what happened here?
Look after Yamazaki.
This is really bad. Someone, get some cloth!
Vice Commander, just what exactly happened here?
I never thought I would live on. Using a troop member as a sacrifice.
Inoue-san.
Those three men over there seem to be Bakufu army samurai.
They killed Gensan. Just leave them.
How did you know that?
Though you faced Kazuma, you didn't draw your short sword. Knowing you, I'm sure you'd strike down Gensan's killer without hesitation. I knew that Kazuma didn't kill Gensan, but at that instant, it built up inside of me. I couldn't help it. That bastard challenged me as if he'd seen through everything.
Inoue-san had something he wanted me to tell you. He said he wanted you to forgive him for not being there to the end. And that for showing him that final dream. He said he's eternally grateful.
Gensan, we'll be leaving soon for Osaka Castle. We can't lose there. What does this mean? The Shogun's not here?
It was a little while before you arrived. The Shogun headed for Edo. He was accompanied by the ruler of Aizu.
Gone to Edo?
You're saying the Supreme Commander turned tail and ran like a coward in the middle of battle?
Do not blame the Shogun. I'm sure that he has his reasons for doing what he did.
I couldn't care less. We stay here and we fight.
However, I'm sorry to report next to no gunpowder or provisions remain in the castle for us.
What was that?
There's something else. The Fury Corps launched a nighttime attack and most of them were killed.
The Fury Corps?
It's those silver bullets from before.
The ones that got Soji last time, huh?
It looks like someone on their side knows about our weaknesses.
The Furies won't be enough. Not if the enemy continues to injure us with their silver bullets.
The Shogun ran off. We've got no weapons or food. And our ace in the hole, the Fury Corps, is almost wiped out, huh?
We're between a rock and a hard place.
Hijikata-kun, it would be advisable for us to leave for Edo as soon as possible.
Sons of bitches!
Yamazaki-san, hang in there.
The notebook. Do you have the notebook? Do you have it here with you? Please.
Yes, I have it here.
That's good. Hey, Yukimura-kun.
Yes?
This is something that only you can do for me. Please listen. Take care of everyone.
What are you talking about? If the fighting continues, there's going to be more and more wounded. You're the one in charge of medical duties, so you're going to have to hurry and get better.
I can't just stay in bed taking it easy. Not with all of you out there having fun in battle without me. Things to do.
That's exactly right. When we get to Edo, things will be quite busy. Please recover from your wounds while you can. Okay, take your medicine and you'll feel all... Not a dog's death at all. Please tell me that. No one has died for nothing. Have they?
Of course not. From the start, our goal has never been to fight for the Tokugawa lords at all. No matter how dispirited their higher-ups, that has nothing to do with us. We have a troop in training in Edo. The Bakufu warship fleet also remain intact. When we return to Edo, we begin this fight anew. Death is certain.
Killing people is all I can do.
This is no longer a war of swords and spears.
You're saying I should expose myself to ridicule?
Please live.